Get down here. Get down here.
Get down.
Okay. I love you.
What the fuck? I've heard something that out of left field since coming into this lobby. Everyone kind of moves like stop motion.
Why are the elementals a thing? I'm so confused right now.
I guard.
The headmaster spawned elementals to watch after Victor and you and Leanna.
Yeah.
He went in.
Okay. Calcifer, can you hear and see me, good sir? Or are you dying?
He's dying. He's dying. He told me he's dying.
Interesting.
So.
I can hear you. I'm dying.
Do I want to do that, or do I want to keep doing it the way I used to?
I will say this once, and I'll DM it to you later, but Karita, I really
Keeps
like
it dead
Karita
center.
knows that you, me, and him need to sit down and discuss what Fey Waters do to all of the races that are in RP.
Here, the object's right here.
Thank you. I went to go over and grab it. I got a thumbs up awesome. He fucking
Are you not able to grab it?
Good
How
job.
about now?
I rolled 5 for my
thank you.
movement.
There you go. Alright, good. Good luck.
Or like going
Are we starting somewhere different or?
Speed.
Alright.
No, you guys are going to the Grove with me. I'm switching the headmaster now.
Okay, so we're also going to group.
Oh, okay.
Or I am.
Well,
I don't know
you
how
guys are gonna be. Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
roll with it.
Yeah, I would literally electrocute you.
Now you have
Just,
Oh god, are you gonna make me find him?
No. You're gonna follow me. We're just gonna press Grove TP.
I know, no, never mind.
See, I don't like that though, because I can't control how much of me is shown.
Specific cages in the Grove dungeon.
Why is it breaking off?
Alright, Joseph. Where's Hal and where's Nano?
Less fancy.
Nano already in there. Hal is invisible somewhere. And they probably already in spot then. Alright, elemental.
Follow me. We're going to the Grove, elementals. Elementals, press the teacher menu. Press the teacher menu and press Grove TP.
I'm gonna have a slight problem.
Because me and Arbor are both going to be in
For
wheelchairs.
some reason it's breaking tracking even though I said it, so that anytime
I don't know where
it's
Arbor would
moving, or
be.
basically it's
I would think
constantly
she would be still in the med bay.
in a state of like
My
not
rolls were
using
15,
animation.
5, 10, and I'm like, shit, we ain't moving
Wheel
much.
spin though.
Yeah, I mean, you did a really good job.
I spent some fucking time trying to get it to work, and it was
Do we not
working
have
fine
the
earlier, but I didn't realize it was going to default.
Yeah, you would know everything that I sent you.
Yeah.
Because I would have wrote that
Nano's
note
in there,
before I went out searching because
Do we not have the wheelchair
Arbor
seats in the map anymore?
Where the fuck is Sage?
I had to search in his place so he could
Yeah, we're already started, so I'm going in. Yeah.
It looks like he might have crashed, or his internet crashed. Sometimes that happens for his Discord. And I just got an invite, a request for invite back here.
Okay.
That's going to activate other animations. I don't know why it's doing both.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let me know when he's back, because I have to wait now.
This is a problem.
Arbor, are you in medical
Okay.
when you start?
Yes. However, I'm having
Okay.
Actually,
avatar
this is a great idea.
Hello?
Because then I can watch you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought I said okay. I did.
You did.
I didn't realize I muted up again.
exactly how I could do this because
You're right. But it'll be a very quick chill day for you.
Oh, would it? You know, you're really confident that you're gonna kill my character. You do realize I have powers too, right? It's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go. Just letting you know that. I'm just letting you know that. Because I have a trump card too. Just saying.
You think you do.
Oh, I do. That you and no one else knows about because it's supposed to stay that way. So if we're gonna be going, watch your back, you might want to watch your back too.
howdy.
He's back in your office.
Okay.
Unless you have a miraculous automatic
I'm going to.
you can
Listen, you can infer that she enjoys it.
I
am leaving. I am an old man with Christian values. Super glue. We just gotta find all the parts, but I gotta.
Exemplum aside.
One of us will
I just told him.
Has their own character.
Is that what it is?
And if someone made a character that could just kill somebody immediately, then I would be kind of upset. But
It's not about killing immediately, it's about knowing anatomy.
yeah, I'm sure. But you don't know mine, which is the best.
Should probably head to my office. What was Captain Silver doing here? Ah. Of course. The concerns grow. Cadets assaulting one another, swearing up and down they know nothing about it. They're either lying or they truly do not know. For Stark to say there are 3 more of these stumps. Perhaps that is why this influence has not left our students. Posing as Irenaria. Why though? Out of everything, why? Perhaps because the loss was recent? I would assume. Or maybe it was the only one that this entity could use because she was blessed as well. Perhaps if another cadet who was blessed died, it would have taken their form instead. That would explain why it knows everything about her. But I do not know how that could happen that would conflict. The actual Irenaria has returned, which conflicts absolutely with this imagery. That could put her in danger, actually. That not hinder its ideas, whatever plans it may have. Whatever hosts they are fooling. Mentally, it would have to mess with them. Maybe even break their hold. Actually, she probably is in danger. I cannot trust an elemental to keep watch over her. The headmaster is too busy to give it proper orders. Something could happen. cannot watch him myself. All right. Exemplum assassi. Your mission is clear. You are to watch Cadet Irinaria Sungrove, the newly turned vampire. You will ensure that no harm comes to her at all. If any students try to harm her or put their hands on her, you will use non-lethal force, but keep them off. Is that understood? Good. If she also seems to go into a bloodlust, if someone uses that against her, prevent her from harming any others, restrain her and bring her back here. Do not be seen. Go. Right. I see you still have company. Thank you. You keep me supplied with these, I'll never not eat. I just finished the one you must have left there yesterday. They have you staying in the grove, do they?
It's a mix-up. Thought I had a room, but I don't. So.
What?
Stay in the cages with Victor and Joseph.
Cages?
Be cramped.
I see. Well, that is temporary, I am sure. Prove them there is no need for you to be in one.
It's hard with this thing around.
Unfortunately, it's to keep you weak. Just in case you lose control. I'm sure that will not happen.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, professors.
Hi, apparently Lila's hasn't come back. Apparently she took off.
Gloria just let us know that she didn't return last night.
Nothing we can do about it.
Nah. I'll keep an eye out.
That we will. What about the other two that were left in the dungeon? Have they been released yet?
Willow is
I'm
heading
not
there
aware
now
of any
to
of
check
them.
on Esme.
Have the other two been let out,
According
Headmaster?
to my plans, Melanie was let out last night by Carver
What? Why?
and is currently under watch by him. I left him as the squad leader in charge of her. Whether he can let her out or not is under his own jurisdiction.
Headmaster, very well.
At the end of the day right now, especially when you had me checking all throughout campus for stumps with stones, if she did anything in the night, I would have come across it. So her being left out last night, thankfully under the watch of a teacher, would have actually been to our benefit.
At least she was supervised.
Those were the reasons why I let cadets Lila and Flora out. If this entity was to make a move, it would use those two, and I have 2 cadets following them each.
Yes, well, it does look like something or someone has been quite busy. As I was looking for these stumps, I found several.
Really?
Yes, if, I saw probably at least 40, maybe up to 50.
What?
All throughout the academy and forest nearby.
Well, they've been busy.
Stumps with stones on them.
That many? In only a few days? Are they...
Yes, whether they're red herrings or they are, just toying with us at this point. Whatever
Is this
it may be.
inside or outside of the barrier?
Both, from my count. I can only see so far down the valley, however.
Well, I could start going any trouble and start blowing them up, but I feel it's kind of pointless.
You can. They should be destroyable.
Are we not going to try and figure out where the mana is coming from, or whatever this... is it a charm, illusion? I do not know.
We'd have to identify whether it is just tapping into the Earth's mana, as every plant is, connected to the Earth.
Then let us
As
do
all
this.
living things.
Let's grab Professor Willow, see if he can help us out with that investigation.
Yes, finding one that is
Find...
different than the others, perhaps, or
That would be best.
if they are trying to disguise something.
40 to 50, that's
All right.
incredible.
That's how far it counted. I
sometime today.
ran out of coffee. Plus, I had to deal with apparently Joseph and them in the grove last night. Instructions are difficult for that one.
Now I am concerned. Are we sure that nothing outside the barrier is also planting?
That is yet to be seen, but I have yet to see who has been doing this as I searched. It is quite a painstaking process to check through blades of grass in a grid pattern, monotonous. Plus, they are quite low to the ground, but...
Any ideas going forward?
But unfortunately, the stumps are dead, so I can't view through them, ironically.
Well, we'll take initiative regardless.
Yes, but as I was looking, I also noticed no pieces of arbor in any of the locations.
Not a single trace.
So we can ascertain that their hiding places
They either hid it...
buried or something of that nature. Hidden well.
They either hid it very well, or it's already been picked up outside of the barrier.
Yes.
It's got to be one of the two.
Did you check, when you put them in their cells, did you check their prison pocket?
Not personally, no.
So they may have hid it in other methods.
would
And did you check their pockets?
certainly hope not. And they were checked when they had samples taken from them.
So they didn't have any of them on them.
It'd be quite hard to hide entire legs, even if they were in pieces.
It does seem that they located 2 pairs of boots not too far from the blacksmith, with mostly full legs inside but shattered at the top where the thighs connected.
Oh.
Or at most probably missing a couple pieces at this point.
Would we be able to use any magic with Miss Arbo? Sort of like a find an item
I know we
type
had
of
an
spell?
expert come by that apparently the way it works is you just glue her back together and then they heal and fuse back together over time.
Well, my question was, can we cast a spell with her, which to try to it's like you're trying to find an item or trying to find
need to
someone
ask
with a pluck
her
of
that,
hair.
unfortunately. I do not know anything about her. She is first of her species that we've ever met. She's completely undocumented. No knowledge about her.
I will try to head up on that front then, and any stumps that I see, I'll start picking them off. But I'll leave a few with your discretion, Professor Albrecht, and with Professor Willow to help us out with it.
Could we maybe not destroy the stumps? Maybe at least keep one around?
There's 40 to 50
that's
of
what
them.
I'm proposing.
All right.
Yes, I'm saying I'm going to start picking some off. No, it's okay. It's okay. Basically, I want you to help us with that investigation so that we can go to each of these stumps and see what's drawing its mana from, where links may be. Professor Albrecht can assist with that. I'll start blowing up any of them I see, and I'm going to check on Miss Arbor today.
So we all agree on one to keep
I will leave that
intact and delete the area and destroy the other ones.
We will find
now to you two.
We will find one. Everyone will be aware of where it is, and we will not destroy it. Just so we're all on the same page. The rest are fair game.
All right. Now there is another issue that I'd like to get out of the way. It's in regards to Joseph. I still have yet to be informed why he keeps being put in jail cells and prisons. I had him in my grove last night as well, but of course, understanding he's quite irritable about this treatment, but I do not exactly know how to answer him when he asks why he is being kept. I've yet to be informed.
Well, he's had 2 truth circles done on him. One by the scroll that you had given me, and then a more thorough one by Professor Willow. And I'm not privy to all of the answers that Professor Willow got, but he's all but said that he has taken the relic himself, and he told me that he played this flute all over campus, but with his silver tongue, he didn't quite divulge where or how.
We do have the flute in our custody now. But, do we believe this is connected to the issue at hand? Or can we move resources off of him for now and let him mosey about?
I believe we should let the boy mosey about. At least give him some semblance of minor trust, if anything.
I mean, he's already out.
I understand that, but what I mean is the fact that we keep then locking him up at night and
gotcha.
such.
I'll inform him.
All right.
Personally, I
that
feel
is
it's
good.
best to let him out and not keep him in.
I agree.
It's not doing us any good.
Yeah.
Plus, he is sleeping in the Feywilds after all, and it's quite easy to keep track of him there when I'm there at night. So if he does anything fishy...
You'll forgive me, Headmaster,
cut it off.
but he was in the grove when he broke into your relic room.
Yes, and as of right now, that relic room has no relics of any nature being studied. So everything else is in the vault, which there's no way he would ever be able to get access to that. What about Hannah?
She just
went into the administrative office.
Well, she's probably looking for us.
I'll go get her.
All right. It looks like my plants have now witnessed Melanie's now awake, as well as Carver in his office right down the way.
Fancy that.
Seems she never left the entire night.
We would like to continue our conversations indoors.
We can do such a thing. We just need to possibly fetch Carver.
It's about Lila.
All right. Can you bring him here? We are having a meeting. Unless this information only needs to pass my ears.
I can bring him to you. Give me 1 second.
All right. We'll be in my office.
Yes, sir.
I have something to bring up to the rest of you.
Yes, it looks like
Could have been in there.
Touch base on a lot of things.
Oh, sure.
To prevent Carver from getting out of the loop any further than he usually is, we do need to at least fetch him for this meeting.
He's in the room with
room.
Miss Falcona. Miss Melanie.
Yes, Miss Melanie.
In here?
Yes.
Yes, the plants do. Make sure to knock first. They might. I didn't ask my plants if they're clothed.
Meeting time.
Headmaster.
Based on what Joseph was saying, that's a whole other bag of worms.
Out of the headmaster.
I don't know what to believe from that boy.
Yes, exactly.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
All right.
Before we begin the wider deliberations, one small matter of note. It is my understanding from, what would we call them, our ladies of the cracked crystal, I guess, that they are borrowing Arba's pieces and they will be returned to her. I don't know when yet. I plan to ask Melanie.
How did we learn this information out of curiosity?
Talking.
Well, fancy that. Is there an individual in particular?
You can guess. I have promised that I would not offer any further information except that which is relevant. I'd appreciate it if we keep this a secret among ourselves.
Yes, it's probably for the best. Good morning, Carver. I'm assuming Melanie did not do anything fishy last night?
No, unfortunately, they wasn't able to see anything, but fortunately enough, things were peaceful, and she seems to be in a better mood. I'm hoping she'll be more cooperative from here on out.
We're waiting currently for Mason. I'm not sure when he's getting here. Apparently he has something to tell us. But I do want to inform you all that the vampires will be, in particular, Victor and Leanda are going to be kept in the grove in the creature cells that are in the wing to the right. When you first enter to your right, there's a path that leads to some cells there with chromatic glass. Be sure that when you put them in there at night, you also bind them to said glass so they cannot charm anything in the grove to let them out.
Headmaster.
Come in.
Enter.
Yes.
If
I'll
that
take
is-
you guys there momentarily.
If that is the case, I sincerely believe you should set something up so only people who are registered to your portal are able to enter, because that stops no one from coming in, walking up to that cage, and filling those cadets with crossbow bolts.
Right.
Other than the fact that they will be kicked out of the academy and cross-allied forces will.
There are plenty of things that these cadets do that should have already crossed that line.
We have gas. Hello, cadet.
Yes, we do.
If I may,
All right.
very briefly.
All right.
Melanie is currently still in my office. I'd prefer not to leave her unsupervised. Perhaps I could leave her inside the portal to the grove. That way it's one way in.
If you'd like to pull her through here while we hear from the students,
Quickly
that
now,
gives
go,
you
go.
time. All right. What seems to be the problem, students?
Lila's gone.
Can you be more specific?
As in, I think she's left the campus, sir. Last night. Right late
Lila?
last night.
Lila.
I followed Lila after she showed me something, and Victor something very weird. I think you guys destroyed a shrine or something. But that's besides the point. After she showed us this dead shrine that was behind the lighthouse, I followed her because we're trying to find any clue of resemblance of an inkling of where the harbor shards were. I was looking for any type of clue, so we followed her.
Alright, coming through.
She kept
All right.
Coming through.
going
Mason.
all the way past.
Mason.
Here we go.
May continue.
You sure you're okay with this?
Come on! Okay. I'm awake now. Okay. I'm okay. Late last night, I followed her because I thought she knew something about what was going on with Arbushards. I followed her through the forest. She made her way past where the lighthouse was after showing Victor and I both the dead shrine, and kept going on. There's a large area of beach where she crossed over that area, and there's it looks like I don't know, an alcove. She crossed over the alcove and made her way to the top of a mountainside. I confronted her at the top of the mountainside, in which, on the way to the mountainside, she stated consistently that if people here don't want her here, why is she staying here? She doesn't need to be here in a place that she's not wanted. So, I did my best to follow her, thinking she knew otherwise.
Plans. Can you check all around Academy for Lila? Continue, Mason.
However, when she reached the top of the hill, she turned around and she spotted me, obviously. It wasn't like I was trying to hide it, but she asked me why I was following her, and of course I was concerned, so I told her as such. I stated to her that, using what I could, that she needed to stay here at the academy. whatever's going on with her isn't any fault of her own. Whatever she believed, which she definitely believed, Bren's death was her fault, and that she got attacked because she wasn't doing enough. So I tried to convince her as such. It's not her fault. Well, she's probably chosen otherwise, because I said to her an ultimatum that in the morning I would come and get her to help her, have her help me find more shards if they were available to be found. She wasn't there when I checked this morning. Which,
My plants can't find her anywhere on campus. There are areas without plants, of course, but considering they see no trace of her, but it's and based on what Mason is saying, she is most likely run away from campus.
Come on.
Was there anyone else with her, or was it just her?
No, it's just her, to my knowledge.
Alright.
However, I don't know if that's the craziest part in everything, and I'm not sure if I'm seeing things straightly, but I don't think you guys found the only shrine, if that is the case.
Yes, we're unfortunately aware, after scanning through around campus, there's at least 40 to 50 possible altars, stumps with rocks on them.
40 to 50?
Yep.
Yeah.
They've been busy boys, busy bees.
Stumps with rocks on them.
Yes.
Mason.
But there is some good news. As I searched through all my plants in a grid pattern around campus, I did not find any pieces of arbor on any of the grounds that I saw. I cannot say for underground or buried, but I did not find or see any more pieces on any of the grounds that I saw plants at.
Rest, Mason.
Yes, Hannah, can you please see to him? Feel free to give him some rest.
Check the dorms.
That's okay. I wanted to ask about that. Liang suggested it yesterday, but they were busy with a dungeon. Just check the dorms.
Mason?
Alright.
He might be having a mild headache. Give him a moment.
My plants have also been unable to see Zachary as well. Is there a way?
Oh, good lord.
Sleeping.
He is not in his room.
Zachary was supposed to be tailing Lila.
Did you see Zachary Mason, or was he tailing possibly too far away to see
Anna,
this?
when he comes to.
It's entirely possible he might have learned of her disappearance. Maybe went after her.
Alright.
I'll go make sure he gets some Mepe.
Then hopefully we can hope he brings her back, or we can locate them.
If anyone can, I assume it would be him.
We have granted our students too much freedom. They are now
Yes,
abusing
in
it
fact,
and
I'm already...
Quite.
Yes, as of right now, there will be no class today, but we will be taking all the students to the roof of the academy and removing their ability to leave the barrier without being tracked. Once they leave the barrier, all of us will be able to track their location outside the barrier at all times. And we will be notified with the ping from our badges when a student does leave the barrier.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, have to revoke this privilege for now due to the seriousness of the situation. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Jixie, but it is what it is. And this goes for everyone based on the circumstances.
Yes.
They can still leave the barrier for now, but they cannot go without us being aware of it. As in, when they walk out, we will know, because we are also bound to the barrier.
There isn't a way to lock everybody within, is there?
Only if we went into lockdown mode and enabled the alarm system.
We're getting there.
But at the same time, when being able to track the students leaving the academy
Could lead to something.
See what is causing
Track
to
down.
where are they getting these things from?
I understand.
Do they have an outside source?
All more the reason not to tell them why we're doing it.
Quarantine all 4 of the individuals who are affected by this Ymir.
I attempted
Every
to
night
do
they have
that.
to report to a dungeon cell.
And how will we then determine what is actually afflicting them and how to solve it? And
Once we
where's the
find
pieces
these
of arbors?
Once we find these stumps, we'll try to backtrack. However far it takes or how wide it goes, the professors here will try and figure out what
And
to
you'd
do.
like to
and
do
then
that before or after we put them away?
I'm suggesting every night that they get put into quarantine at Master.
Well, that is perfectly fine. If we let them roam freely during the day, we might be able to see if they mosey around a certain stump a little more often. Clues such as that. Not to mention right now, they have hidden parts of Arbor anywhere around campus to our knowledge.
If it's alright with the professors and if they're in agreement, I'd like to deliver this message of their quarantine.
That is up to you. I'm assuming you've already let Esme out for now?
I don't want the job. Good luck with it.
Alright, well, if you'd like to let them know this, but we'll be calling everyone to the... I need to show the other teachers the area where creatures and dangerous beings are kept in the grove. And then we will, if everything's been touched upon, we will start the day.
Right. It is worth noting that Stark may also be compromised. When we were attempting to fetch...
Lance, do you see Stark anywhere on campus?
He's being watched as well.
To fetch the rest of them. Good. When we walked into, when I stepped into Crystal Thorn dorms, they all had him surrounded, and the moment I made my way in, they made a big, stop sign. Immediately
He
afterwards,
seems to be
Stark
in his
shook
room,
his
but he's
head.
just tossing and turning
He
a
had
lot in his
just,
sleep.
Well.
Could you go check
When
on
he
him for a
wakes-
fever? Or something?
However, he was the one to give information afterwards to one of the other cadets, saying that there were 3+ other formations, those stumps with orbs. Now we know there are far more, but he still gave that information after I had suspected he was compromised. Some of the other cadets, Zachary included, that was speaking to him more, confided that they thought he was acting as a double agent. Thinking about it...
Trust so that they tell him information for us.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know exactly, and you would know more than I, Carver. I don't know how that ring of his works, but if there is able to be some sort of communication with this ring entity, he might have compromised himself, but I do not know how much control this ring has. Maybe the ring is not. Is there any substance to this thought?
I am fairly confident that whatever afflicts him will not be afflicting his ring.
Then we have an in.
There have been many times in the past where he was afflicted by something and his ring revolted, such as his connection to the Crypt Walker.
Then it's very possible he is...
His own ailments.
He himself could be compromised and going through the motions, but we'd have a pair of eyes.
Potentially.
If it spoke to anyone else.
Yes.
It's doubtful that they will, as it's been passed
Speaking
down
of
through
eyes,
generations
however, the
for his
longer
family.
we do take in here, the less eyes are on the...
Of course.
Right, then what's the plan of action?
I currently have 2 elementals on the vampires, but we are going to go and put these trackers on the students. They will only track them once they leave the barrier, and it will inform us when they leave, so they cannot come in and out willy-nilly without us being aware. It is a curfew charm, let's say that, basically. Now, we can head into the grove quite quickly here, and I can show you the location.
Of course.
If any of them start displaying horrible magics or something that endangers the students, or any creatures, this is where we would put them. Keep that in mind.
Got it. Perhaps fill me up on it. That way I can attend to the students, ensure that no one is out of control, and I'll take it upon myself
Let's head into the grove quite quickly.
try to keep personal watch on them.
Understood, Carver.
Hello, Mel?
Carver.
Fancy of you to finally show up.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Right
need
on with me.
to... Yes, follow me, and it's this way, Carver, and for future reference, we're heading this way.
Got it, thank you.
Oh, right. Well, I've already seen this, then I'll...
Yeah, so you can stay back if you'd like, and just make sure that if you do
I'll go
bring
check on
anything
the
here that
students.
has magic, make sure to bind it to chromatic glass.
Will do.
These are for different sized creatures and such, but if we bring the vampires here, make sure to attach them to the chromatic glass so that they cannot use charm to trick things into letting them out. And if we ever, well, hopefully we don't have to deal with anything too dangerous. We'll have to use the bigger cages. But
What about their own safety and security? There have been numerous students that have been hostile towards them. And if they're in here...
We do have elementals watching over them, and they're being told to prevent anything from happening to them, to my knowledge, correct? Once they're in the grove, they're able to watch over them at night. Is that sufficient enough for you?
That one's about
Everyone.
definitely the small one.
Because as it comes to crossbow bolts, at any point, someone could do that on campus.
Have you been in a cage before?
I understand that now that a student is attacked, you're even more weary about the possibility of this occurring.
Oh,
But
we're gonna have to talk about that sometime, if you want to.
I know that a number of our students have violent pasts and tendencies, but I'm concerned with the here and now, that's all.
yes.
Yeah, it would be nice
All right, well,
to know you a little more anyway.
we do need to head back to the campus. As of right now, we do not know what any of these students are up to. That is probably the biggest thing when it comes to our meetings and the dangers of it. We do need to bind them all to the roof as soon as possible.
We'll go talk to Melanie. I have questions for her.
Yeah.
Professor?
Have you been told about the evidence that was found, Captain?
In detail.
Hmm.
From a trusted source. I have... The information you heard came from Miss Esme directly. She trusts me enough to be honest with me. Now I need to ascertain what Melanie knows. And see how resistant she will be.
I don't think they know everything themselves. Their own memories are being befuddled. Even when the iron pipe was brought forward as the weapon, they all swear it is a stick. They see it as a stick. They said as much. Several of them. Whatever is messing with their minds is consistently doing so. A lot of them, even though they gave answers directly conflicting with the evidence we had in the truth circle, it did not affect them, because they believe otherwise.
Truth they knew. Still, useful to know what she knows.
I do not agree with letting them out. At all. But I have been overruled. And as soon as they were out, one is missing.
You just don't want anyone else to get hurt. And it seems a higher chance for them to get hurt if they're out like this.
It
I'm
is
not...
only by pure chance that Arbor was the one struck. If any other student had been attacked in that way, they would be dead.
Yes, that is
Yeah, why
my
would they go
concern.
to Arbor?
Well, from what I understand, they wanted Cadet Arbor to help them in making gauntlets, which is something that is entirely surprising to me because neither Cadets Melanie or Esme have ever worn any to my knowledge, and why they would suddenly want materials to make one is very strange. So I'm assuming, from what she has talked about herself, it may have something to do with her own composition, but I have no idea. This is speculation. All I know is that we have two cadets that it has been proven were in the time and place of the attack by the corroboration of the victim themselves. We know that they have done it.
Even then, Esme told me she was there, and that it was Melanie who struck her. That they both had planned it.
Of course they did. And now they're out and about, walking freely.
This does not leave here. I promised her.
I understand.
We already know the information from another source.
What do we do going forward? That is my concern.
We cannot be on their shoulder every single minute of every day. 4 of them. Locking them up at night won't be enough. This will get worse.
That's why I did not lock up 4, Captain. I locked up 2. Cadets Esme and Melanie. Left the other 2 out so this entity would feel pressured into making a move, maybe make a mistake. I had them both tailed. Cadet Ida was following Flora, and Cadet Zachary was following Lila.
Lila was now escaped with Zachary. Lord knows what we will get back, should they return.
If they were not followed, we would get nothing. So, I will put my faith in the cadet, and he knows his sister.
All right. I will speak with Melanie. I wish to know what at least her consciousness knows and what she's willing to share. From speaking with Lila, I have seen that they will resist this influence when it is conflict with their own morals. It's only when the morals are veiled.
That's still good to know, though.
So, I will try to insert some morals.
My current concern is while it takes time to do this work and pick apart and disseminate this information, another cadet that might not be so lucky might be attacked. Whether it's to gain something for whatever they're trying to build, or, in my personal concerns, perhaps I am biased. But for them to have this imagery of a cadet that is now present puts the original in danger. Severely so.
Right.
Especially when you're talking about a confliction of morals. It will fuck with their senses without a doubt if they're seeing the physical representation of what is appearing to them. They'll see two.
Well, it is good then that she does not take that name anymore.
Not publicly.
Well, I'm gonna
Rin
watch
has
as many
not
of them as I can today.
Perhaps Mason's idea, he brought it up to me yesterday, of having a funeral for Irinaria. Maybe worth researching. I'm looking at you, because I want to know your thoughts on this. Yesterday I told Mason to consider what it would mean to the returned vampire to have to deal with a funeral of her own previous self.
I do not believe she is completely gone, like I did before.
Good.
I had a standoff with her in my office. Unexpected.
Oh.
She came seeking advice. Was worried about herself and disgusted with herself. Broke down, actually.
Oh.
I straight up asked her if this was Heinrich's manipulation. And I made sure to say things that I knew would hurt to see what her reactions would be.
Oh.
It did not feel good.
No.
She had insisted that she came back because she had family here. She wanted to do the right thing. I told her that my daughter wanted to leave a legacy of hope. That wanted to show people that there was always a chance. And that her legacy was only one of death. And she was a murderer. I made this very clear. I made it very clear to her that there was a father now that's looking for his deceased daughter. I asked her what gave her the right. She thought it was unfair that she was to die after 100 and something years. The child was 6. I told her that she should have died.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Does she remember anything?
She seems to. And the remorse seemed genuine. Several times she looked like she was about to storm out of the office. Her voice cracked. I do not think it was manipulation, but I have made it very clear to her that I am not letting my guard down as I do not trust Victor Heinrich.
Yes.
Though he did keep her safe as he promised.
I don't blame you.
I could tell she was angry. She started attacking me for personal things she knows about me before she backtracked. There is emotion there. And she was honest. I asked her how much of her was there. She does not know. She is afraid that all there is a shred. If she is willing to reveal this, to speak about herself in such a disfavorable light that directly conflicts with what she has probably been told to act as, I don't think she's completely gone.
I think it can be brought back out of her with time.
She will never be the same.
No.
But we can help. Guide this new young lady.
Not all vampires are bad. Most are. Not all are. Some of them live hating what they are. Disgusted but yet too afraid to die.
Like Chips.
Exactly like. Cadet Sungrove was naive. She wanted to be a vampire because she was afraid to die. Understandable. But I warned her of the changes. I had Chips tell her. Even if Victor wouldn't. She swore that she would be strong enough to do the same as he. That she would never harm another. I told her that is not true. He is a fluke. That is why there is an unsavourable doctor that is here on our campus whenever she pleases. Because of that fluke. But how could I say no? My right to disagree and withhold that was gone. I made something very clear to her. That whether or not they wanted to, those 3 individuals that she murdered had given up their lives so she could live. Because they are dead, she is alive. If she truly feels remorse, if she truly hates that she gave in to this bloodlust, then she better spend the rest of her cursed long life making up for what was given to her and bring more good into the world than she took. Only then will I believe her.
I don't want to push it too far. I was just wondering, do you still consider, or this Ren, do you still consider her your daughter?
I've told her the paperwork is void, and that my daughter died.
But do you feel that way?
No.
Didn't think so.
There's still a shred. I know that I'm biased, and I know I am weak, but I am not foolish nor naive, and I will choose my duty to the Academy over personal interest.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad she has camaraderie here with other vampires. I'm glad she's not alone in this journey.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Shall we return to the school?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Professor.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Professor Albrecht.
I appreciate your sympathies.
We will do our best, though.
I will share something with you too that I hope you will not tell anyone else.
Of course not.
I do not trust the current setting with the cadets and how volatile they have become, especially seeing imagery of her. So even though there is an elemental following her, I also have 2 of my own clones staying nearby. They will be there for the entirety of the day. If she lashes out, she will be stopped. If anyone lashes out at her, they will be stopped. Non-lethally, of course. But there's just too much turmoil on campus for me to trust her well-being and that of the other cadets to just one elemental.
Yeah, especially because they introduced it as they're able to do what they want to her if she ever gets violent.
Still a choice I disagree with. It's stupid to say it out loud.
They should have just told us that, not the students.
Understand that there are cadets that have disliked Cadet Sungrove. And even more now that she is a vampire. I would not put it past them to go out of their way to provoke her bloodlust so they could kill her.
Exactly.
And now they have the headmaster's okay. That is a kill order.
Explicit permission.
That whole introduction. I got stuck on the portal. Help.
I'm sorry, Professor, but you are already dead.
It hurts.
Well, you'll forgive... Oh, I was going to say perhaps if it wasn't for the bust, you would not have been wedged there, but it seems you are all right.
You have bounced and recovered.
I pushed it. It squished down.
Just,
I'm
no,
fine.
stop. All right.
Professor.
I'm still young. It's very malleable, you know.
Yes. I can tell every time you put your elbows together.
I'm glad you're making sure I'm fit for fighting. Thanks for your attention to detail, Professor.
I have a photographic memory, Professor.
Oh dear.
I mean, you did tie me up that one time.
Stop.
So you know how
Stop it.
malleable they are.
Stop. VRChat crashed for me. Man, how many times are people gonna fucking make Albrecht face this horrendous fucking... Yeah, so do you think your daughter's dead, or... Yeah, but how dead? Very, very dead. So dead, in fact. Clones, check in.
All's well, Professor.
Good.
The students are on the rooftop with some of your associates.
Very good. Keep an eye on them.
Of course.
Gotta fix my camera. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my chest cracking. Ow. Fuck. I think my favorite part of the episode so far today was the headmaster saying, or not the headmaster, Captain Silver saying that the cadets here have entirely too much freedom. I think that was my favorite part. And then Professor Carver saying, yes, indeed. After he let somebody out of the dungeon. Oh, did you crash too?
You know if Savage crashed or not?
I have no idea.
No, I didn't. I got a huge fucking lag spike, but I held on.
I had a huge lag spike,
This
and then
place
I
is jittery as shit
went.
for some reason.
I went through a fucking door and signed my own death warrant.
Yeah, I was gonna find where the fuck Savage went. I mean, they're all upstairs at the crystal.
May they all perish.
Savage may have went.
get her in the med bay. She's been brought to the med bay. What do you mean? Willow was supposed to bring her in a wheelchair. Did Willow not do that? He did not. Come on, man. Am I gonna play Phasmophobia? You fucking wish. I just realized I have to take a wheelchair up a spiral staircase. Amazing. Mason. You alright? Madam, what are you doing on the floor?
Someone came to get me, so I tried to go to the wheelchair, but it disappeared.
Here's the wheelchair. Come on. Let's get you up. I was up there
I'm
and
not lying, it disappeared.
I didn't say you were.
What happened?
Well, at the current moment, everyone is on the roof.
Okay.
So I get to do the strange, fun thing of trying to bring a wheelchair up a spiral staircase.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Actually, I think I could make you onto the roof if I tried.
Hi, Rook. I think I'll probably need a mana refill after this.
Excuse me? A what?
Mana.
Ah,
Crystal
that
or something.
makes more sense. I don't know how I'm doing this, but we're just gonna say it works. Oh, alright. Well, we're going back down. Yes, something funny, Cadet? It's a good thing you're here. Here, if you'd please give me a hand, I have to speak to the headmaster, so if you would please take this wheelchair, Cadet, and do your duty to the academy and see to the safety of Madame Minerva and go wherever she asks you to go, I would be most grateful. Thank you very much. Good luck on your mission.
But isn't there something
Say again, Madam.
Don't worry, Madam.
Is there an... Oh, never mind if it... Never mind.
Nothing prevalent going on at the moment.
Okay.
Where do you need to go, madam?
I don't know.
Sorry.
She doesn't know, Cadet. Stop being so pushy.
We're...
Yes, sir.
No, it's not.
I hate my job.
I mean, would you rather him wake up or someone bump?
We are rebinding you because we were removing second-year privileges and returning the students to first-year privileges. Or perhaps I stuttered.
I'll know who to point to.
Please head to the roof so we can bind you separately. We finished everyone else. However, if you do not wish to comply, then we will have to quarantine you with the other 4 at night in the dungeon.
It'll be okay.
It is your choice.
What a shame.
You just...
I'll take the dungeon.
Just tell me where you need
I'll
to go.
take my
and,
privacy, I guess.
You're not being tracked on campus only when you leave the barrier.
Well, yeah.
Well, it seems that he is foregoing being bound and refuses, so he will also be joining the others in quarantine in the dungeon at night.
I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Unless
Over
you
in the
wanna carry him
infirmary,
up there and we forcibly do it.
Cadet Mason is also not bound.
But he's right there.
What?
He was up there.
There's no one there. What are you talking about? I can walk to the infirmary and he's there. Headmaster, I am a master of illusion. You're not going to fool me. There's no one there.
Then who the fuck is this?
I don't. There's no one here.
Do you see a wheelchair at least?
Alright. I'm going to very quickly go back to Concordia and come back. Please open the gate for me. No, I'm not crazy. Linux being obstinate for... I don't fucking know why. There's so many bigger things at work here.
Whoa. How? How in the world?
Okay. Can you hear me, Cadet?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Are you flying around wherever you are right now?
Yes, sir. On a wheelchair, sir.
Can you see me?
Yes, sir.
Did this teleport you to me?
Yes, sir.
I was told you were standing in the main hall. Is that where you just were?
Yes, sir.
I'm so fucking confused. Alright, take you back there. Are you supposed to be in a wheelchair?
Yes, sir.
Alright. We'll get you there.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Don't you try to fool me. Look.
So what are they attempting to do? Oh, see, everyone suddenly disappeared.
I told you, I'm not fucking crazy. Here's your cadet.
All right, Mason, can you hear us?
I can hear everybody perfectly fine.
Did you hear them before
Here
too?
we go.
Yes. I don't know what happened.
Stop being in two fucking places at once.
What kind of asshole does that, right?
I was elsewhere.
Wait a second.
Go grabbing. Look.
See, I didn't do it. Okay.
That doesn't feel so good, does it? Academy, I'm leaving.
No, I'm very high and looked it up, but yes, I'm okay.
If he's high, what did you guys give him? Painkillers?
I'm not high. I'm high up off the ground, sir.
Oh my god, you live!
Questioning.
Well, we're here for you.
Professor.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You want to grab her now?
May I see you in the wardroom?
Sure.
Winnick has refused.
Okay, don't care. Miss Ashley is over there.
There's 3 more altars around the Colosseum.
Have you found them yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work. Unfortunately, it's much worse than we had expected. The headmaster has taken the time to analyze the forest surrounding the barrier. He spent most of the night looking, tree by tree. He's counted 40 to 50. Are the ones you found within the barrier?
Yes, sir.
Remain here,
One
please.
is...
Unless you do not wish to share this information with anybody else. Or should I say, you would rather somebody didn't know you collected this information?
I would rather those that are afflicted not know.
Then I will only grab the other professors and the headmaster. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Stay here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is the headmaster? Does anyone know?
He just went that
I do not.
And then he reappeared.
Stand by, please.
But by then, you probably have a huge advantage.
Where's the headmaster? Where's the headmaster? Where's the headmaster? Where's the headmaster? Where's the fucking... Chat, please. Chat, please. Where's the fucking headmaster? Chat. Chat. Darkness Alpha, thank you. Thank you, Darkness Alpha.
Yeah. There's a lot going on,
A barren ass office. Which fucking... Which office?
I know you're strong.
For the love of God, please.
Alright.
Teacher rooms? Silver's office. Tell me if they fucking move. Can hear them from below.
What would I have done if I had my wits about me and
Who is it?
Myself, Captain, I have to ask you a question.
Come in, Professor.
Forgive my interruption. I have to tell you something I've been made aware of, if you have a moment.
I do.
Just one moment, step outside.
Oh. I will return shortly.
A certain cadet that I trust, and you as well, has made me privy to the location of several objects of interest within the barrier.
To warn you before they are returned. They may have been compromised. The pieces. They're easier than the whole.
What pieces?
Oh, I thought we were talking about something else.
No.
Forgive me, proceed.
More of those, stumps.
Oh, dear Lord.
Person in question is currently in the war room if you want to speak to them.
When they give me 10 minutes to finish with Miss Melanie.
After I talk with them, I will tell them to seek you out. I want to get moving on this as quickly as possible.
Understood, Professor. Good hunting, sir.
Ah, thank you.
And bear in mind what I told you about the pieces.
Of course. I will keep that in mind.
Professor?
You're coming with me.
Alright.
Is the cadet still in there?
Yes.
Very good, thank you. Sorry, one of us had a headache.
That's alright. I teleport once in a while. It's a curse.
Oh, God.
Most of the professors are too spread out and taking care of various tasks, so I will have Professor... I forgot your fucking name.
Carver.
Right. I wanted to call you Von Dennen. I don't know why.
Please don't I mean, as we were.
Right. So, if you would be so kind as to recount what you were saying, Cadet.
This morning I've found 3 altars on campus. Facing the entrance to the Coliseum, if you loop around the left side, you'll run into one. There's one in the far back end, and then there's one just past the waterfall, across the water.
Alright.
Please, for the love of all that is Yggdrasil, don't fucking blow them up anymore.
From my understanding, it wasn't Professor Carver, it was Professor Lorne.
Correct, it was Professor
Pointing
Barnes.
at him, because Flora told me that it was Carver.
And I'm telling you it was Professor Barnes.
Misunderstanding, and I understand that, but still, I have gained Flora's trust. Don't destroy them. She's going to show me where they are. And I've told her under the pretense that they are to be researched only, because that's what they are going to be done to them.
I did not stop it, so I would be guilty by association.
We have orders from the headmaster to start destroying those stumps.
I'll speak to him, but what I was going to state was if there is any visible progression beyond what they are now, after we see them, yes, destroy them. And their current state, they are only resourced to figure out what's going on with the kids.
Not quite, Professor. There's 40 to 50 of them just outside the barrier. Anything inside the barrier could be a compromise. We can look at the ones outside.
Yes.
The more
That
change
way
you
we
have
can
in
at
your
least-
pocket means the more candy bars you can buy. The less change in your pocket, the less candy bars you can buy. Which do you want?
I will stand by shortly. If the headmaster changes his word, so be it. Otherwise, I will execute his orders.
I'm just asking for a little leeway here, and I'll speak to the headmaster on it. That's it.
I do agree with perhaps if we leave some intact, those would be ones outside.
That was the point of the first one.
Exactly. If the students attempt to head outside, we have a way of tracking their movements and recognizing who's gone where.
The point is to force them to go
However,
outside
if
the barrier.
Exactly.
If you
they
find
are
ones
staying
that
on the
are
inside.
outside, the outside ones, destroy them. I don't care. Flora won't be able to go outside and see them. The ones that are inside the barrier, I'd rather keep it contained than letting it spread.
It's
I'm
spreading
okay with
throughout
you
our
destroying the ones
cadets.
on the outside.
Cadets who are assaulting each other. If it was not Arbor and if it was a different cadet, they would be dead.
I'm aware.
The combination of making them all bound to the barrier, and then being tracked when they leave it. If they have nothing that they can access within the barrier, they must leave to do so. They will lead us to something. It's forcing their hand.
Perhaps what you're getting at is why you want one of them inside to remain here, thus they are
One is
tempted
fine.
to interact with it. But even then, we consider the fact that having one of those present and having the students be accessible to them.
Yes, Cadet, what is it?
Even if it's for the sake of...
Professor
Even
Willow.
for...
Something you said to me a
Okay.
while back.
Fine.
As roots, do we let the roots rot?
Oh, you shouldn't.
That's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting that we at least keep the one rotten root.
So
that
that
we
one.
can figure out what is going to afflict the others.
And how
For
would
the
we
time
figure that
being.
out? By watching how they interact with it, what they do with it, and how they make things worse? You're
When
asking me and us to put the other cadets in danger.
When I go to fetch Flora, the first place I'm going to start taking her is outside. If there are any ones outside the barrier, destroy them. Inside, where the students are kept, believe me, I
Run this
would
by the headmaster.
love to do things right now with the assault of Arbor. I would love to.
Consult the headmaster, see what his word is on this. Because his word is indeed final, but I do not sanction allowing anything within the barrier that would endanger the students.
I will wait.
Keep an eye on Melanie.
That's what I will
I'm
be
not
doing.
saying...
She is currently with Silva.
I'm not saying we should keep all of them, but at least some, so that we can at least buy one fucking candy bar.
Professor Albert.
Yes, Cadet.
Which orders do I follow?
He is your professor, not me. He has more jurisdiction over you than I.
Understood, sir.
That's what the professor is doing. My concern is that we have so many who are supposed to be on the same bloody page, following a particular hierarchy, a system of command, so there are no issues like this where there needs to be action and everyone is standing around debating an order that was already given.
Precisely.
The only reason why I'm even thinking about it is perhaps because of Professor Willow's expertise. He knows something we do not. At least allow him to run it past the headmaster.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for your report, Cadet.
Yes, sir. Am I dismissed?
Yes. I know the headmaster's word will be final, but I don't know how much I trust her with this investigation. Cadet Cesaris was kind enough to point out that the only reason Stark was an in for us for a while is because
you feel you feel a feeling from your badge indicating that Hannah has left the barrier. What?
Seems we have a cadet who has left the barrier already. But where?
She is near the lighthouse, based on the tracking mechanism in the uniform.
Very well. Also, Professor Willow is looking for the headmaster.
All right. She might be near the cave now, by the way, so good luck finding her.
Right.
If you all want to get in a Discord channel,
let's move.
I will pop into one of the channels.
You also feel Nerali leave the barrier as well.
God fucking damn it. Can't. Clones, report.
Our charge is with another student, one she seems close with blonde hair. They are behind the arena.
Ah. Cadet Victor, then. Keep an eye on them.
Professor? Oh, I'm over here. Sorry.
Cadet?
I'll say so.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for pieces of armor.
Okay.
They were brought in here anywhere, it'd be here. Or in the cave. I really don't want to go in there because there was...
Does anyone come with you, or are you on your own?
I saw Nerali make her way over here.
Need to do this with a partner after what happened to a cadet by themselves.
Yeah, you don't want to be alone.
I was trying to get Nerali, but she's a bunny. And super fast.
They're looking for pieces of the cadet.
Right.
I am. I don't know what she's doing. I saw another one of those signs, by the way. Up the path.
Signs?
To the right. Shrines.
Ah.
When I was looking for Nerali, up the path to the right, there's a clearing.
Wasn't that the first one that got destroyed already?
No. The other one is not there anymore. It was closer. I can show you, Professor, if you want.
Well, we can't touch them yet, so thank you for letting us know.
Understood, sir.
Right.
Again, if you're going to continue this, bring a buddy with you.
I can stay with you for now if you'd like.
I'm getting...
Very good. Professor?
Yes.
As I was saying earlier, and I'll just make it quick, Cadet Caceres was kind enough to point out the reason Stark was a bit of an in for us is because the other afflicteds were not aware that we knew Stark had indeed been compromised. But Willow announced that in front of the entire academy when he mentioned Stark remaining locked up with the others inside the dungeon. So, now the others know that we know about Stark.
God damn it to hell. The whole point of getting rid of the ones within the barrier is now that they are tracked, forcing them to go outside will lead us to either ones we have missed or to something else more important.
Exactly. So allowing one of the students under Willow's supervision to toy with one that is left inside where we cannot track them is too risky. I understand maybe his wanting to investigate with it, considering the trust Flora has invested in him, but you're still asking to compromise the safety of the cadets and the students, and potentially let this become even further out of hand.
Well.
I reckon Silver's not going to be here forever, so I need to go find a drow. No moves last night made. Nothing that would give anything else, but at the very least, she's behaving more with a cool head this morning, more cooperative.
Because she's
left with a lose-lose situation.
She's being watched, that's why.
Yes.
They were behaving themselves well before they almost killed one of our cadets.
Mm-hmm. They were. There's no doubt that she attacked, however. But it's clear to see that neither of them have any recollection of it.
Which makes them more dangerous because they can do it again, and we cannot track their movements because they are behaving erratically, which is why they need to remain in the dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Last night I was given the choice to keep her in and let her out. I decided to let her out but keep her strictly under my watch. I was left with a lose-lose situation.
How is keeping her in the
She's
dungeon a
still quite
loss?
capable. Because she's still capable of cognitively acting very, very volatile, very dangerous.
And she
lashing
cannot
out.
hurt anybody while she is in the dungeon.
Very true. But keeping her locked up only makes her even more frustrated.
It does not
Keeping
matter
her
if it is
dungeon
not her.
She is still capable of making cognitive actions. The only reason she is remotely cooperative is because of the connection that we've established.
She is remotely cooperative because that's what the entity is influencing her to do.
This is also likely.
They are time bombs at the moment. Whenever it wants to make its next move, it will.
I'll keep a very close eye. I know that I can't trust her. Or any of them for that matter. Unfortunately, now Stark. But what of Zephyrus, I still wonder.
I still think that ring might be our chance, but now that it's been announced that we know...
Yep. Hopefully they didn't catch it.
Thank you for the sub. Have you investigated the thing yet? The thing? What do you mean, the thing? Oh, it's a walking stick, I'm sure. What thing? I mean, the altars? We can't. Not until Willow gets word. You lock everyone in the dungeon, you solve all the problems? No, but if you lock people in the dungeon that are assaulting other students to the point of almost dying, you're able to secure safety for the other cadets. I think that's pretty straightforward. Simple to understand. The cult conspired people that I'm agreeing? I don't think so. Yeah, big, in simple words, disapproving. Where is your charge? Oh, not gonna report to me now, eh? Are you fuckers deaf? Hello? Maple? Zeke?
Yeah,
Yes, Professor.
Where are they?
They're in the woods by the mine of crystals, digging up those altars.
Really?
Using the elemental to do it.
And wait, they can't command the elemental.
Well, the NPC for that is doing it.
Wait, what the Hang on. There's so much wrong right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No. Alright, you can too in character if you'd like. I'm gonna go jump up.
At the main gate.
Where are they?
Right now, Professor, they are outside the main gate.
I see.
By the bus stop, heading towards the big blue tree.
I see them.
We also saw the boy in bandages helping them earlier.
Yes, I'm looking at him now. And what have they been doing?
They have been using the elemental to destroy the altars.
I am so fucking confused. What is going on in this roleplay? I don't even care anymore. Care. You guys have access to the AA Discord, yeah?
Yes.
Maple, are you there? Because you haven't responded yet.
I'm here, yeah.
I need you guys to jump into... Like, where can you jump into?
We can go where Karita is.
No, I don't want you to go where Karita is.
We can go Army of Darkness 2, there's no one in there.
Yeah, go in there. Go to Army of Darkness 2. Okay. I don't fucking know what to do about this. Where are they now?
Professor, they are across the water from Gallant Dorm.
Ah, yes, I see.
Near the edge of the barrier.
Tell me if they leave the barrier. I mean, I don't even know what to do at this point. The elemental that's supposed to be providing security is doing their bidding. And... what do I do, tell them to stop? Because these things shouldn't be on campus anyway. I don't fucking know. I feel like everybody's doing their own fucking thing. Where is the elemental that's supposed to be fucking following Rin? Where the fuck is that elemental? One following Victor.
I believe a flux took it, sir, and it has not returned.
Where is Rin?
Currently on the riverbank, across from Arden Vale's dorm, heading towards the bridge. Professor.
Very well.
Hello, Leander.
He's by the entrance, apparently. Or so they said. Do we just keep a mental note?
How many did you destroy?
I can't hear you. I mean, I see you.
How
There
many
you
did
are.
you destroy?
How many total did you get?
11.
I've only gotten one because I can't destroy
This
them
one
myself.
here.
We know where
These
another
are
one
the
is.
elementals.
We'll show you where.
Do so. I see. The problem is, we want to try and figure out where the mana is coming from that is being channeled through these. We are unsure as to where or how. The staff are currently split. Some want to destroy them immediately, the others want to investigate and try and find out if we could figure out a source, since so many are popping up so quickly. Who gave you this order? See.
Didn't this morning the headmaster alert us that these effigies are all everywhere and to report them to instructors?
If he did, I was not present.
I'll see you around.
The headmaster himself told us if we happen to stumble across them, to alert the nearest instructor.
Very well.
We've done so.
Good.
They have destroyed them.
Then carry on, cadets. And good work.
And what of this one?
Destroy it like the others.
We had elementals doing it, so we lost ours.
Surprising that any of you can order the elementals that are guarding you.
Didn't make any sense to me either, but hey, they clicked the stubs and, I'm happy.
But you cannot, but yes, destroy it.
We've asked it to nicely. It's doing it of its own volition.
It certainly
really
fucking
hates
shouldn't.
stumps with rocks in them. Anyone would.
Would you stop fondling it and just fucking destroy it already?
Just your big boy hands.
They're actually acting on Professor's orders. They haven't been giving it instructions.
Good job.
I mean, here's the thing. The elementals that are attached to them are there to guard them and prevent them from attacking other students. Those were the commands they were given, not to obey any commands from the students.
They're not taking any commands from the students.
I just watched them. I stood there and watched them do it.
At least Hal hasn't been given any orders to the other ones.
I literally watched both Nano and him tell them to destroy stumps.
Well, they're misinterpreting what's going on because they're not actually...
Yeah, both of the elementals have been listening to everything they're being told.
I've had 2 clones following Irinaria the entire episode.
Well, now I'm just getting conflicting fucking stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you what it is.
It's...
They're not supposed to be following orders from the cadets. They answer to the headmaster. Probably the professors, not sure.
Well, apparently they're acting off stuff that professors have said as well, so that's what they're going off of.
Very well.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go cry in a corner. Sorry, dude.
I hope when I go to prison, my fucking guards do what I tell them to as well.
No, it's just against me. There's a difference.
Stumps with stones did you find today? I found one.
Right. I've actually been waiting to hear from the headmaster about something.
The current count is 26. Apparently, orders were given, and they are already being followed. So, I'm going to continue on with the orders I have received. I am not waiting any longer.
Professor?
As will I.
One moment. Yes, what is it?
Our charge and the bandages have both left the barrier.
It seems we have had a couple leave the barrier. I will return.
The boy with bandages went up towards the lighthouse, while our charge is heading the bottom path.
Do not.
She has entered a cave along the waterside.
Keep a very close eye on her.
Of course.
Did not let her get attacked. While she is following orders, she's making herself a target by being so far away. Liam in there, long time no see, dude. Check you out later. Ariana, don't worry about it. Hurting extras is like hurting fucking cats. Where are they now?
She exited the cavern and headed further along the waterside. She's encountered one of your fellow professors, Bliss, and the student Hannah.
Ah. Of course. Cadet. You should not be traveling alone.
I'm with my elemental.
You're with an elemental that cannot keep you completely safe, and is more here to watch you than to keep you safe.
I'm with you.
More than you realize.
I trust you got this.
I just came out to check the ping that came from my badge. Seems the cadets are doing the job.
Joseph. A lot of them been helping. I found one of them. That would more than likely be more mossy, more of a rounded stone. There's a bit of a cliff face, unless I'm repeating myself.
No.
A little bit lower. Continue on.
No, what I was going to say is... we were about to head out and start destroying them, but Professor Willow was adamant and kept arguing that we needed to hold off from destroying anything within the barrier. So our hands were tied. He wants to talk to the headmaster first, so I'm glad to see the cadets are doing it themselves.
Aye.
Ironically,
The most conspicuous one, the one I destroyed, is pretty much up and level below the graveyard. Up on a cliff near some trees.
Very well.
So regards that, as you were saying.
I was going to say the ones that have been destroying the stumps are cadets Victor, Irenaria, or whatever her name is, and Joseph.
Aye. Joseph has been very helpful in it. I think they triggered the barrier trying to help.
Yes.
Inform the other professors not be alarmed. Continue on. They were up that way. Sorry to stall you.
It's all right.
Press on, Professor.
Press on I shall. Yes, Professor. I was already aware. Cadets Joseph and... I'm not even sure what her name is anymore. Leander have been destroying stumps outside of the barrier under the watchful eye of the headmaster's elemental.
Very well. I already got 2 that were out this way. Barnes got the other one that I couldn't dismantle. Apparently I'm going to have to pull out something stronger.
I was just keeping an eye on them because they are alone. And there are cadets looking for a reason to kill them. So.
Right. I'm going to go take care of Hannah. She's apparently in the waters.
Have you spoken to the headmaster?
Orders stand as they are. I've already started destroying stumps. I
Oh.
found one next to the library. I have Miss Ida trailing Melanie and Ryder looking after Harper.
I am concerned about Professor Carver.
That makes 2 of us.
Good that you are having Melanie followed.
Invested interest in what is my daughter.
I have no comments on that, Professor. But I understand.
Also, Miss Flora has asked for a company in the cell, so I have allowed either Stark or should Lila return this evening to be in the same cell as her. She
Very
is
well.
confused and afraid. I'd rather not.
I'm sure that
More.
is her actual self poking through.
Yes. So, preferably Stark over Lila, but that's just me.
Very well. Well, let us get back to it then.
Let you get back to it. Yep.
Good luck, Professor. Now, what did they get to?
Our charge has returned within the barrier, sir.
Ah, what about?
She is currently within the Coliseum talking to the cadet Joseph.
Understood.
Well, you found more. I thought you already swept that area, so I stopped looking. Oh, damn.
I shall go investigate that one you mentioned. Thank you.
The one on behind
To be
Gallon Squad
honest,
doors.
they could have planted hundreds. We'll say 20 more tomorrow, 30 the next day.
Most likely, but at least we can try to assist in taking it out, could we not? Better than doing nothing, like the rest of the campus. Wouldn't you agree?
The headmaster was clear he spent most of the night searching through the outside of the barrier, and that there were about 40 to 50 he could count, but there may be more. Hopefully that is...
They only found 15 total.
A couple others were destroyed by some of the professors, maybe 5 or 6. Yeah, so there's still probably plenty out there. Well then.
I'm sure we'll find them down the line.
Hopefully so. I'm still trying to rally the staff to actually do something in regards to some of the more close-to-home altars, whatever they are. Keep doing what you're doing. Please let me know how many you've destroyed so I can try and keep track.
We've destroyed 14, found 15. We alerted Professor Barnes about the whereabouts of the 15th one. It's on the behind Gallon Squad dorms.
Why did you not destroy that one?
Insisting on protecting it. Was told by Captain Silver to protect it for research purposes.
Very well.
Staff split, just like you said.
Then I will inform the others so nobody blows it up. Thank you. Where are the other staff? Chat.
Linda? Lydia? Lida?
No, but she's normally around Victor. The last person I saw her with was with Jojo.
She's behind you.
Right there.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Professor, is there anything I need to be worried about in regards to the barrier?
Couple things that I could tell you later, away from prying eyes and ears, but nothing to be concerned about too much.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you, sir. We were trying to reconnect her with her protection. They were separated for some time.
Whose protection?
The elemental.
As far as I know, that one's been around them for some time. There was a gap, but as you already know, you don't have to worry.
Correct. Professor Bliss. Hey. Hello.
Have you made the other professors aware as to how to word this?
I also need to tell you something, Albrecht.
Hey, give me a moment.
I didn't know if that was...
What is to be preserved and where? Do the other staff know?
Right now, Professor Willow is trying to save as many of the stumps as he can.
Really?
Yeah.
Doing quite the opposite, but all right.
Wow.
What's wrong now?
I don't know.
I'll let you know if you...
Melanie is waiting for
Okay,
him.
I'm coming.
The other ones were talking. Esme
Please-
wanted to talk to him.
Please let the other staff know which one not to touch, since I've been told that there is one you have specified.
No, I didn't specify one.
Really?
Yeah.
It has been said that there is one you don't want touched.
No. But if I was going to pick one, I'd pick the one behind Galleon Squad, since it's right there.
That is the one that they said.
Professors for a moment.
No, I was just pointing out it's back there. And if they
So
wanted
do you
to
mind if I
invest-
talk to the professors for
Yeah.
just a moment?
A misunderstanding, I guess.
All right.
But oh well. Now we have one that's
Well, I want to have them come with me. real quick.
All right. Take us and tell us what you must.
I don't know if you guys are made aware, but Jixie, well, Jixie knows. It's okay. You can come. Jixie.
Professor Barnes said you needed me.
One moment.
not me.
Jixie.
Please tell me, Professor.
Okay, well, I can wait for that.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Jixie saw Melanie carrying something that she thought was Harbor's leg. They're pink and red.
I thought that she was being watched by Professor Carver.
He said they had, for a moment, he had to go away. He had no choice.
And this is why they had... All right. Let us find wherever it is. Do we know where they were deposited?
No.
As a heads
She said
up,
that-
some students are off to go ring the bell to tell others to stop destroying the stumps because of the conflict or something.
Yeah.
What conflict?
There's so much
you're
chaos
aware.
already.
Someone was saying, don't destroy it.
I just spoke to him that the orders stand and we're to destroy them. So why would we stop destroying?
I guess this will make it clear. So much chaos going on. But
How hard is it to stay on the same bloody page?
very
Apparently
hard.
very difficult.
But Ryder was the one trailing her for a while. So he would see where she left off.
Well, then let us find Ryder and find out where the fuck it is. And stop allowing this... I will go speak to Ryder. Ah! Chat, where's Ryder? Leaving medical, going which way? Your ears, my brain, my heart, my thought processes, my structured life. I'm in pain too. Good at Ryder. A word in the morgue, if you'd be so kind. It would take but a moment.
Sure, sir. Sure, sir.
Go wait outside.
The big tree first.
Go ahead. Don't go alone. Wait here. Have someone go with you, okay?
I'll keep it brief. I've been made privy that you saw Cadet Melanie with something that was in her arms that resembled something that seemed to be very close to Arbor's legs, yes?
All I saw was a piece of meat in her arm.
Meat?
Meat.
Are you sure it was meat? Because I was told, word for word, that you saw her legs.
I
This
only
is-
saw meat.
Did you know that this academy is full of idiots? Did you know that? Were you aware of that when you signed up to be here? Because I wasn't.
I'm well aware.
See, I wasn't. They
well
lied to
aware,
me.
but-
Prestigious. Top something percent.
Wait, but who told you this?
Apparently this is word that Professor Bliss got from someone. Ah.
Yeah.
That right there is how I feel. Very well.
Yeah, there was...
Thank you for clearing this up. I'm going to go make sure everyone knows, and then roll a dice to see if I hang myself. Take care of yourself. silver subject. I don't care. Whatever. Didn't matter. Ryder confirmed that was not the case. They were carrying meat. Dude, I am so frustrated! Ah! Alright, where's Professor Bliss? Where is Professor Bliss? Where is Professor Bliss? I mean, it's still suspicious as all fuck, but, like, you can't say that you saw some kind of bedroom. I'm in physical pain.
Don't bring any blood drinks out, and it'll be fine.
The next bedroom? Augusta's room? Which... No. Captain Silver. Captain?
Sir.
I'm coming up there and throwing myself from the roof.
Alley-oop?
With that out of the way, I've spoken to the cadets in question, and they all have no fucking clue where anyone is getting information that anything like that was seen. I talked to the cadet. He said he saw meat in her arms. Granted, something could be shoved in there to hide it, but that's very different from what we were just told.
I figured they know better than to hide shit in their rooms, given how often we inspect them.
Yes.
It's a good way to waste my time. Will they go do actually what they plan to do? Because, of course, she escaped from Carver again.
What a surprise.
Now, the question is, are the pieces still coherent and large? And are they within the barrier? Or were they moved outside of the barrier before we restricted the students?
Let's step into a room.
Good choice.
If the cadet broke away from Professor Carver and was randomly carrying a piece of meat, it's a little strange. I mean, there's no reason for her to be doing that at all.
No.
And I would assume that if there are shards, they could be shoved into something as malleable as meat. So, no leads on where that went. But all we know is that she broke away from the person who said that they would watch her, and if these shards were somewhere close to us finding them, they are now gone.
And our best trackers, who could follow that scent,
are gone.
Right here. Vampires aren't sensitive to meat. They are sensitive to blood if it's a living creature.
I am open to any ideas, Captain. All the professors seem to be on a different page. No one seems to know what's going on, and I am beside myself with disappointment and rage. So, I could use some cool reasoning at the moment, if you'd be so kind.
You want to know what has gotten me the best results with
Doing it yourself?
Esme and Flora. Talking to them and listening to what they have to say.
Unfortunately, Captain, because I am around as long as I am, I get the unsavory tasks of putting students in cages or cells, and it all is my fault. There is no trust for me, regardless if I'm following the headmaster's orders or not. So even if I wanted to just trust and talk and understand them, they will never open up to me.
Unfortunately, that is the only use I have. I do not have your skills and ability.
They are not helping me now, that's for sure.
Professor?
Professor.
Carver's being a dipshit, so basically I'm looking in his stead.
What?
Alright.
He keeps following Melanie around. It seems he has overpowered with magic because his right hand is glowing. She's just bringing it around like a puppy dog, saying, I'll show you where the destroyed stumps are. So more than likely it's a trick. Then time go by and I'm going to check on him again and see how screwed up it all is.
As long as Cadet Melanie has somebody with her, I'm not going to complain. She keeps slipping away from him. And from what I was told, she was carrying a piece of meat for some reason when she had broken away from him, which means shards of arbor could have been stuffed in it whenever she moved it, I'm assuming.
Now see, there's bigger pieces that would be around, and I could only assume that it's stored somewhere.
We don't even know. That's cool. If you are willing, by all means. Because at this moment, again, I am at a loss.
Do we happen to know where she and Carver are at the moment?
As I saw them, they're near the stadium, pretty much. Outside, and they went around the ring of it to behind it. Somewhere on the back side of it. Go to the shooting range, take a right.
If you do not mind, would you allow me to talk to them?
Please, by all means, I don't want to.
Alright, let me see. What I can do. I will do my best. See what we can learn. I don't know if I will be able to convince her to share the shards. What she told me, the information I conveyed earlier, which I will share with you now, Professor, is that the pieces are easier to corrupt than the whole of Arbor. Arbor herself is resistant. The only reason why they went to this plan of breaking her apart is because they kept getting interrupted.
So corrupt parts of her, bring them back, allow her to reconstruct, and now she is corrupted.
I have informed Arbor of this, so she is aware, but the pieces may need to be cleansed before they can be reassumed with the rest of her.
And cleansed they will be.
However, finding them first.
Well, they're going to want us to find them, if that is their plan. They will most assuredly bring them back once they are done with them.
I will speak to Melanie. I will see if I can convince her to get permission, I guess, to share them with me. She seems to believe that she is being watched by something or communicating with something, so...
She'll probably tell you it is Rin.
That's fine. It couldn't get any worse. At least Rin was wise enough to listen.
Speaking of which, where are your charges?
Me or her?
My own head. Well, forgive me. I'm shadowing someone at the moment while I continue this search.
I like you. Lead you to it.
Hello? Where are your charges? Hello? Anybody?
Our charge has currently gone through the portal towards the dorms.
Why do I have to ask you 6 fucking times?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, be better. I will fucking dispel your ass into the Aether, and I will never bring you back!
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor.
Using the portal is quite
Professor,
frequent.
I do
definite
have
location for a period of time.
I have a question, Professor.
Yes, what is it?
Off view if possible. Alright.
Go ahead and say that again.
As we were following our charge, we ended up at the graveyard. She sat upon the rails by the big plaque, and I leaned over the edge to see below. And I saw Cadet Melanie out there in between the barriers.
Where exactly?
Below the giant pedestal for the graveyard, in between the barriers.
I see. Continue observing Irinaria. I will look at this myself.
Yes, Professor.
As you command.
The pedestal. I would assume that is where the names are engraved. Between the barrier. So it must be down the mountain face. Ah. Aha. I'm able to walk up there. Interesting. Can't go through this barrier for some fucking reason. I can run up it.
Where's the compassion for me? There's double standards everywhere.
just by chance. She happened to be a little sloppy. If Professor Carver was watching her, she would not have been able to do what she did. Whatever it is. Curious. Another mossy stone on a stump. The pickaxe. And you claim that one of you saw her down here while you were looking down from the platform?
Yes, Professor. I did not see her with any of the other fellow professors.
So she was alone?
She was.
Welcome, Professor.
Aye. See, someone tried.
No, not quite. I have Cadet Sungrove being shadowed by two of my clones. More so for her own safety. They were up above, as you can see. Look there now.
Aye.
One of them happened to
See
look
if they come
down and saw Cadet Melanie here.
Seems they decided to restart.
Suspicious and strange. This one is mossy. It is not like the others. Have you encountered any like this?
No. It was similar to the one I destroyed.
But why has this one
Aye.
got a pickaxe by it? Why would she try to destroy it? Unless this is being hidden.
It sounds to me that they found out what they were doing wasn't going to work. They know we could find them. They know as soon as we found any hint of these things, we would start destroying everything we saw.
Question is, do we destroy it or leave it?
Spending a lot of our time.
But I definitely
I say
am.
leave it for now.
I'm fully aware that she was here. Cadet Melanie, I mean. Not very long ago either.
It's destroyed then, or is it still standing?
It's still standing with a pickaxe. It looks like either leaned against it or embedded in it. I have not touched it. I was observing it unseen for a time.
It's dead. Can't get anything from this one.
Then she must have been checking on it.
Which means that the two other ones that Miss Esme were checking on as well, up over in the forest line over that way, are probably also. Flora's been watching chickens, as far as I'm aware.
I was told that Cadet Melanie was carrying something that looked like meat in her arms when she got away from Professor Carver. No idea where she went or how or why. The only place that...
Carver complained that he suspects one of the gyms at the Arbors. Continue on, I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say that One of my eyes saw her down below when they were up at the cemetery watching my charge. So, whether or not she was passing through to check on it or there's something else here, I am unsure. I have not checked the surrounding area.
So then what do we do with those two?
By the way, the one you
Let
are
them
by
look.
is destroyed.
Extra pair of eyes wouldn't hurt.
I'm not saying them up there, I'm saying what do we do about Esme and Melanie? Since they seem to be running around doing the very thing we asked them to do.
I mean, if I had my way, they would still be in the dungeon until we could figure out how to sever the ties of this entity. They will do whatever they are told by this thing.
Which leads me to believe that it is also asking them to do this so that they can just go around and replant new ones.
Perhaps. Unless another cadet did this. There have been cadets before our talk in the war room, clearing them out. Apparently the headmaster had given the order. I wasn't at the assembly.
Except for, by my accounts of time, just below this ridge over here, I saw Melanie with pickaxe in her hands. She went on about being able to do her most redeemable act.
I wonder if... because these ones look different than the others. They look slightly larger and the stone is mossy. Perhaps something could be gleaned from the ones that are like this.
Aye.
Then we have to find them before she destroys all of them.
Have we checked the graveyard?
Yay. We were looking.
Come here.
Can't. It is solid for some fucking reason.
Just get
Well,
closer to it.
Before we get too distracted, I think it is very important.
Here, I'm going to cast the greatest spell you've ever known. Respawn.
Alright, well that accomplished nothing. I'm going to say that we need to find the remaining one of those before they are destroyed. It's probably the only one that we're going to get answers from. Which makes me think either the other ones either are not matured, do not have the mana that they need in them, are not even real. I am unsure. But we have to locate any that are like that are mossy, and keep them safe.
I agree with you. I'll fly around, see what I can get. I'll go about the mountains and double check the graveyard.
Alright, every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny. Keep an eye on them for me. I'll do my best.
Where is your charge now?
Currently, speaking to Cadet Chips in front of the orange portal. Near the water. And Cadet Joseph.
They most likely rode it down the mountain.
Okay.
You can search for it if you'd like, and I can roll a dice if you find it.
What happened?
Okay. He's DMing it. If you want to say it again, Karita.
You'll notice there's a stump ripped out of the ground. There's a pickaxe nearby. The stone is missing. Could be rolled down the mountain. I can roll a dice if you want to search for it.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm searching for it, so just...
All right, they rolled a 14, so if you want to RP searching for it for a bit, I can help you find it.
Alright, that was
Okay.
sense.
You want to do it separate or just all together?
We already, well, the first roll already found it, so it doesn't really matter unless you want it to be for an individual.
Okay. I guess I flap down and look for it again.
Karita.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna have these two smell the pickaxe to see if they get a scent off of it.
All right, they're going to smell Melanie.
Oh, fuck.
This bitch!
And we will continue our search. This is insanity. I'm going to strangle the next person I see. Strangle them to death. That's Brunswick talking. Not Albrecht. Joseph Asmodeus Joko. I couldn't be happier. Paperback, I love you too.
Afternoon.
You doing alright, Justin?
Quite fine. Taking a seat.
Okay, just checking on you. I'm here if you need to talk, okay?
I assure you, ma'am, I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna try and find Melanie, and I'm gonna follow her. Because I feel like... what else would he do at this point?
Cause problem school, so I'm trying to help.
You sweep in the bushes.
You good, Sora?
Oh.
Ara, ara, hey?
Manixie, thank you for the sub. Chat, where the fuck's Carver?
Alright.
Are you looking for her for anything?
Yeah. Tracked orders from Willow to find her.
Remember.
Okay. And I guess you guys can look in the dorm.
Painful it is to be separated. To be taken advantage of by those you trust. How you would not have done something to those friends who are close to you. And how important it is to be helped, how much it means to you. I've found that tends to work. Be cautious. I know you can.
Where is she located?
Right now is probably not the best time because I just did it to her. But they're... I found her. But they're up in Esme's room right now.
Right.
You're oh, no,
Hey, Gavin!
Hello?
Have you seen Melanie?
She's in Esme's room right now.
I see.
With Carver.
Great.
That's not great.
She's needed by Professor Willow.
Once.
Melanie?
Yes.
Yes.
She's up in Esme's room with Carver.
If you would like to go get her, Professor, so that we can't just...
Oh, great.
You have the badge.
We'll be by the door if you ever need us.
Yeah, we're right outside.
If Carver says he will do it, tell him no.
Professor Willow told us to bring her to him.
I mean, problem is she's in his squad. He overrules. But I will tell him. Trust me, I agree and understand.
Hierarchy.
Professor Bliss, if you would come with me.
Okay.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Alright, let's wait outside the door.
You two wait outside the front door.
Of course.
Noted.
Already on it.
I'll make sure she doesn't jump out. There's a balcony, no matter how many times.
Which room is Esme's?
That I do not know. You'll have to ask me.
It is on the bottom. No, not the bottom. Let's see, that's Vivino.
Well,
We'll check every room. Come on.
You're just like, hello, ladies.
He turned into Superman. Me.
Turn into chips. They're the
chips.
They're all coming out of the woodwork.
I used the front door. God.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. Now to...
Boo!
Professor Willow wants to speak to Cadet Melanie at once.
So be it. With me, Cadet.
He has sent an escort.
There's 2 plants in the greenhouse.
Cadets Neroli and Misty. They're outside the front door waiting.
Guacamole?
Can't wait to talk to my loving father who cares so much about me.
What a fucking mess.
No kidding.
By the way, I already searched. I didn't find anything, so.
Well, I had seen her between the barriers. And where I had just found her, or I should say, one of my eyes found her, there was a pickaxe embedded in one of the different stone-on stumps. I think they're covering the tracks. But
Definitely.
speak of this elsewhere.
Excuse me. Joseph, is there anything
Ma'am.
I can assist you with?
There was this morning, but nothing now. Did you put in the word?
I did, in fact. I guess no one's told you yet.
No, ma'am.
But you will no longer be kept in confinement in the evenings.
Good at a word.
We'll start there.
I was told that.
We'll start there.
Have you taken care of your needs? You've been out and about all day.
I want to talk about it.
You don't have to, but just make sure you get it done. The infirmary, wherever else you need to go. Cannot take any risks, alright?
I drank 5 bags.
5? How long ago was this?
Hour. Just now.
How are you feeling?
This morning.
Truthfully. Say again.
So you probably shouldn't get near me.
I'm not worried, Cadet. You cannot hurt me. Besides, you are under a watchful eye. Don't worry. If you need to get away from everyone and hide, you can do so in my office. Not even I will bother you. Headache. Sorry. I said that if things are getting too hard and you needed to separate yourself, you can hide in the darkness of my office. Not even I will bother you there. Right. Won't bother you anymore. Just careful. Alright? You're dismissed. Stay very close to her, do you understand? Protect your charge.
Yes, Professor.
Good. Kingscourge, no, they should not be able to.
As I am for all of you. But yes, not only are they going to be locked up, they will be locked up every night from now on, with trackers on them.
Right. So why was Melanie free the first night? What did she do to be set
Well,
free?
I don't know.
Hello,
honestly.
Professor Albrecht.
Nothing, she should have remained where she was.
Right, and that has been
I'm
dealt
in-
with within the institution, has it not?
I
So
am
you'll
in
instruct
agreement
us.
with Professor Albrecht.
Oh no, that's just the right course of action. It's not a matter of whose idea specifically it was. There's no and yet the person who voided this very, very obvious circumstance is the one who's been in charge of monitoring the student in question.
I do not disagree, Cadet.
I'd rather have you watching her.
Who's to say I'm not?
I'm thinking with his... That's right, you have eyes everywhere, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Come and appear next to me, Sage, so
Well,
Joseph can see you, and then go back to what you were doing.
Albright is very capable. His skills are useful in many places. Would you prefer him to be tasked to one duty that requires one brain cell? Or duties that
Or-
require a great deal of effort?
I would like him to send one of his clones bare minimum to watch a student, yes?
Oh dear, I wonder if
Am I-
that in fact might have occurred to him as well.
So I hope so. Obviously we don't get to
Is
see
it
them.
technically only an illusion if you're using a scry spell to see through it?
I will admit that I am spread thin at the moment.
Look, if you can't do it, there are many other instructors on campus that are far, far more capable, not than you, but for the job of watching.
And some cadets
Besides
as
the one
well.
that's doting on her.
We need to stop thinking of our charges as things that must be protected, and more so as personnel that need to be utilized. It is a adjustment going from now to the third year. Yes. Weapons indeed.
Weapons.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
With glorified weapons.
What in the world?
What the fuck? Anyone else see that?
See what?
Yes.
Didn't.
I like to think of myself more of a scholar, actually, but you know,
Even a book is a
Nothing.
weapon in the right hands.
Okay, if no one saw a box flying by, okay.
So,
No.
Joseph. Yes, that's what Albrecht was pointing out to you. That for some of us, that realization has not occurred yet. But for some it has.
I sure hope it happens faster than this.
At the end of the
She's
day,
still wandering.
there is a hierarchy and I must follow the headmaster's orders, regardless of my feeling.
The headmaster didn't even know.
Headmaster
But I
gave
had
him a
been locked
choice.
down there for weeks. The headmaster doesn't know what's going on unless you all inform him properly.
Makes me wonder what the plans are for.
Well, just because he has the power doesn't mean he's always using it. He tells us that to scare us, like a children's folktale. Would it not be correct to say that he was as his underling? Should be reporting information back to him.
Of course we should. That's how we maintain a semblance of a line of communication, which somehow still managed to find itself severed. I cannot answer that as I do not know. It befuddles me. It is why I defer to Captain Silver when I am frustrated.
As do I. The paper feels awfully overdue.
Okay, sorry, repeat that.
That paper seems awfully overdue.
None of us are perfect. We make our mistakes. What I
Now
try
we're
to
all
do,
stuck in here.
Joseph, what I try to do, Joseph, is learn from them. And then share that knowledge with others who will listen.
In her room?
That's why I'm honest.
You guys look.
And tell you when I make a mistake. And what I have observed.
I will go check.
Tell you about the new student.
Figured, if you remembered anything about it, you should at least know, if you didn't already. Thoughts?
I don't know.
Of course you do. Your body gives you away.
But I knew her.
Hmm?
She's the one that came to the maid cafe, right?
Yes.
Try to help her.
Do you know who she murdered?
To the guy. The racist one.
Yeah.
Why you show me this?
Curious as to how you feel. But I think I have my answer. Even if you are verbally reluctant, the disappointed recoil was enough.
I can't see much. Not with that right next to it.
Oh no. However, do you not care? Does that not bother you?
I didn't think she'd do something like that. She was quite sweet.
She was proud to be who she was. And she got tired of her life. The beatings, the oppression. Granted, she probably would have made it if it wasn't for, the church. But... if you truly were as detached as you say, that would not bother you. I'm glad that it does. That's all.
Excuse me.
We were looking for you for a while.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Why are you yelling, Shizu?
Oh, yeah, why are you yelling?
Oh, am I yelling?
Spearmintaro! Hi, Spear. How's your night going? You comfy? You happy? Comf. Hell yeah. Finally can relax. Hell yeah. Mwah. Where is, Willow? Where is the good Professor Willow? I'm sorry, paper bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Lighthouse.
The stump that you went to go show me that was up far behind the stadium. Was it a different kind of stump from the others that you'd been seeing around campus?
It had that weird mossy stuff around it. I've seen maybe 2 others like it. It looked bigger though.
And you did show me where, and which the location that I just stated it was? Bestie, have you seen any of these other out of the ordinary stumps?
Not on my travels. I've seen bumps with the rocks on top of them, going around trying to find the park for a arbor situation, but I didn't find anything else.
Oh. Mr. X, you said you had something that you wanted to do as a squad, yes?
Yeah. But there might not be time, but I can at least brief them on like a little squad-based lesson. Oh, is that everything then?
Dismissed. That's all I wanted
We can
them to
always
say.
find Liang if anyone knows where he is.
Thank you for your help.
Yes. You're welcome.
Anytime.
Look after yourself.
Fine.
Gallant away.
Take care, everyone.
Or if I should say, gallant away.
Can I ask a question?
By all means, go ahead.
Why is your hair red?
Because it's autumn, dear. Change of the season. But, in any event, Essays, mate, did you try and dig out the stump that was up where Mr. Raleigh just described the area of the different stump from the others? Did you try and dig that up with this?
I told you all the places that I destroyed the stumps.
I know, but I'm just asking. Did you smash them or dig them up with the mace?
Mace? That thing? That's a mace?
Morningstar, mace, many different words for it. But did you use this?
I don't even think I can lift that.
Should be willing to give me a demonstration.
I could try it. Do I pick it up with one hand or 2 hands?
Should try 2.
Okay. Oh, I can.
So then that is the item that you used to destroy the stumps that you told me you destroyed?
No.
And what did you use?
I have my own sword.
Ah, that's right. I remember seeing that at one point. Melanie, how many stumps did you destroy before heading up over towards the grove?
4 in total
4.
the entire day, sir.
Thank you.
It is autumn.
It's autumn, alright.
Esme, did any of the other stumps look out of the ordinary from you, or did they just appear to be stumps with rocks?
They all look the same to me.
I didn't really pay attention to the details. I just saw a stump of rock and went smash.
two of you are just going to talk in circles. Clearly you don't understand what it is that you've seen. And not only a professor himself saw it, but another fellow one of your students saw it. As well as the fact that the stumps at which Raleigh just described and myself that I saw. We have a stone from one of them, along with fragments of wood. They're secured in a very specific location. There's magic emanating from the wood that the stones sat on. The other stumps had no magic whatsoever. And the fact that the two of you were seen in both locations of said stumps that were different from the rest. Peculiar. I believe the term is actually, was it circumstantial?
And just call it suspicious.
Coincidence. Any of them variants. And the fact that yesterday's
you realize
events...
that all of the trees in the academy, as well as the grove, emanate magic, right?
These have specific magic. The grove has a specific magic. Trees have a specific magic to them. These do not emanate in the same way that those do. And if you would like to try and disprove me, you can. Except for shit. You've gone and destroyed the stumps.
Like we were ordered to. Or am I wrong?
You were ordered to, yes, and you were also ordered to report to teachers with each stump.
Yeah, well, the teachers found us before we could do that, and then accused us of doing bad things, even though we were doing what we were supposed to. So, where was it lost in translation?
I had
That we were doing something
Raleigh,
wrong?
Misty, and Ida
Yes,
all
there
report
are
to me
students
in
that exist on
specific
this
locations.
school. Yeah, wonderful, I get it. But why is it that specific stumps are emanating different magic than the rest of the stumps in the school? They are all
Backtalk me one more time.
Alright, I'm here to
Oh,
DM because I'm hearing things are
continue.
happening that didn't actually happen. Wood chips or some shit?
Yeah, the wood chips that we grabbed, that you had us gather from the stone that was, the stump that was over that
There
way.
was no mana coming from them, they're just dead stumps, but it's more like once they're out of the ground, they're no longer.
You said that there would be magic that comes off of them that is different from the others, the other stumps.
No, I said they're a different tree. You can't tell what wood type it is.
Oh, okay.
So I'm here for clarification on that.
Yeah,
oh, that's my bad. Misunderstanding.
You have never. The fact that you're a dryad that has never seen that wood before, though, should be extremely telling, more so than the mana. Anyway.
Suspicious, yeah. All the stump would be
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, then I retract.
Okay, let's.
That's
So,
my...
and that's the thing he asked, and we go back. All right, let's go back. RP card, you're asking that question, and go.
So, that wood never looked peculiar to you at all, either one of you.
What is wood?
A dryad doesn't know different types of wood. Looked like birch to me. What about you?
You know...
Maybe it's mahogany. Oak.
Leaf
cedar,
tree.
Leaf tree.
See, the thing is that all those types of wood would have easy recognizable tells.
Maybe a pear
Very
tree.
distinguishable.
You don't see those very often.
Actually, a pear tree is actually nowhere near that. So,
Maybe a willow tree.
oh, I would be able to tell what a willow tree looks like.
Would you? But you can't figure
Melanie,
out
continue to sass.
Just answering your questions, man. I don't know what you want.
Continue to
Get
sass.
mad at me for answering the truth. Or did you want to put me in another truth circle to test that? How many would that be this week? 3? 4? Anything else, Papa, you want to add? Any more questions you have for us? Diligent students that are just following orders of our professors and our headmaster.
Actually, technically, no. You were supposed to report the stumps and their locations to have us destroy them.
Yeah, you know, I tried to do that.
Go ahead, ask any question.
Find them mostly dug up, correct?
Aye.
Let me see your hand here. I'm looking at your hands. Are they dirty? Did you wash them?
No.
She used a pickaxe.
I also didn't dig in there to pull the stumps out either, so you will see nothing on her hands.
Okay. So you didn't like
The avocado.
grab the stump at all. You just picked and then transported it somehow, or what?
Fucking just beat the shit out of it.
Okay. Okay. Then move on. Okay.
I left the pickaxe in
okay.
there, so go find the stump that I did. Seek evidence that that was true. Did you find anything, Professor? My fingernails clean enough for you? No blood, no skin.
Yeah, that answers that.
The only thing that I can say, Professor Barnes, is that the stump that you and I had met at beneath the graveyard pedestal had a pickaxe embedded inside of the stump itself. Other than that, I have nothing for you.
I was looking at her hand to see if any calluses were there, but she's been training very well. I don't suspect there would be. I think we have majority of our suspicions confirmed, Professor Willow. Anything else, party?
Again, I have nothing else for you.
I'm going to go check on Miss Arbor, then. If I come to the end of it, then... well, I'll just do what I did in the old days.
I like the chair. So excited. Well, that was fun. May I please stop being held hostage now for the second day in a row?
Next time when you're given an order, make sure you follow it to a T.
Absolutely, sir. I promise.
You're both dismissed. Just be sure to report to the dungeon once you're done and ready to go to sleep.
Oh, are we allowed visitors?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll be your visitor, Esme, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Linnick is not staying in my cell.
Did he say he was?
Linnick said he said he was staying in the cell.
Yeah, he's a creep. He's not staying in the dome. What? You kept your mouth shut that entire time while I was getting interrogated. Now you want to speak up? What do you have to say? Oh my fucking god!
Have fun.
Yeah, I fucking will. I'm gonna go fucking jump off the goddamn cliff.
Covered.
Just lock me up.
No, I can't watch her.
Fucking be suspicious of me all day.
Just let her go. You've let her run around. Let her run around now.
To be followed around by a bunch of fucking idiots who have no idea what they are talking about or what they could solve or do. What do you want?
No, Professor, you may not.
Madame, will you have time tonight? Perhaps after dinner. Is she alive? Is she okay? I can wait till she is alive. Or something happens, I guess. I think she... let me count this down. Hopefully I can send her back. There we go. Got it. What the hell was that shit about?
What do you mean? Fucking asking the wrong person right now.
You'll have to forgive me. You should be able to give me a brief rundown. It's very, very, very difficult to pay attention.
Oh my goodness. They were just doing what they do best and asking stupid fucking questions with no fucking pretense behind them. Trying to make up some shit. Spin some lies to try and get Esme and I to, I don't know, admit to something. Even though we were literally doing exactly to the T what we were told to do. Just find the stumps and get rid of them.
I thought that should have left to the professors entirely, but...
Maybe they should have told me.
Even if
that were the case, I don't think you'd realize it.
That little fucking creep. Look at him. Look at him.
What?
Linnick. Little shit's been following me around for days now. He goes
What?
missing. You know who did it. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do anything to Linnick.
I was gonna say, do not joke like that now, especially not now.
Oh yes, because I'm so criminal. Dinner time, and I've been held up here long enough to have anything. Nothing to say. I don't know how to help you with this.
I don't.
You're honestly frustrating me.
Go ahead to dinner.
I'm not leaving you up here by yourself. Let's
Go ahead to dinner.
No. Next
Molly,
thing you know, you're
go.
gonna fucking collapse and be left up here to die.
Go.
No. No.
This is insubordination.
I'll rather fucking starve.
Molly, you will go to the main hall, and I will see you
I will
there.
not go to the main hall.
You will go to the main hall, and I will see you
will
there.
not. Leave.
That's an order.
I don't care. Right now.
Then don't make me reach out due to insubordination. I will be there shortly.
No, you're gonna fucking sit here and you're gonna fall off the fucking balcony. At least move away from it. I am not gonna come back to a corpse.
And I'm not going to be spoken to like this. Not with everything I'm trying to put up
Then
with
get
right
me
now.
for insubordination. I don't care. It's either you come with me or beat my ass.
Throw off the fucking balcony, Carver.
Head to the main hall, and I will see you there, Cadet.
Get away from the bell.
I'm away from the balcony. Go.
No, you're not.
Can't.
You've been given an order. Follow it.
Barbara, if I don't see you in 5 minutes, I will come back.
Go.
Mark my words.
I know I'm wounded. Speak up. Okay.
You have no control over the situation, Carver. The fact that I just witnessed her able to be so comfortable and insubordinate with you. The fact that you had to tell her several times to obey your commands. And your responses were so bloody feeble. I can't believe he just allowed you to walk away with a fucking mace.
People would realize we're just trying to fucking help. Nothing more, nothing less. This isn't even malicious.
Why that one not at dinner as well?
Hi, Flora. You look cute. You gonna come to dinner?
No,
You okay?
it won't work.
Going to dinner is not optional.
Hear anything?
I'm hungry, but not want to eat.
What do you usually eat?
Can
Spear.
meat, but not feel like
You're gonna eat, Flora. You need to, especially if you're working. You need your strength, right? Can't work without any strength. If you're trying to accomplish something, you need energy. I'll be right back. I'm only trying to help. Yay! Abby, what do you want to eat?
And then someone
I don't
going
know
in there, going
actually
after him.
pretty bloody. What the hell happened?
All right. Anyway, I have a deal to make with you, Leanda.
Someone who,
I'll have your elemental fight Victor's
friends
elemental
with
with a
someone of,
pretty incompatible, I think.
ultimately so,
Wins. If Victor's wins,
like
the
non-biased
elemental
to,
will move further away
ready
from
to hit anybody who walked in.
Food.
Okay, so we got steak or pork. They're both uncooked. I don't know if they're cooked or not, so.
I'm no eat cook. Thank.
I'm gonna put it on the tree or something. I'll put it on this tree, just for when you're ready.
Think. Can no eat in front others.
Totally understandable. Everyone has their own quirks and misgivings. Everyone has a way to be comfortable when they're most vulnerable, and one of those times is when you're eating. So, just make sure you keep your strength up, alright? You'll need it.
Okay.
Have fun
It's not
working.
my. Okay.
I'll be in the main hall if you need anything.
We'll be here.
Don't forget to eat.
Okay.
Bye, Flora. Sisters need to be kept safe. Just as much as everyone else is. Of our strength, we can't help it. We can't help each other. We're all lost.
Ida. Ida.
Well, may not doesn't has been
War room.
Here, take.
Well, I guess there's the real
I never had a chance.
Sir.
I am disappointed I have to approach you this way, but I'm going to nonetheless. I do not know how much faith I can put in a particular member of the faculty. So if you believe it's something you can do in a clandestine manner, I need somebody to be keeping eyes. Can I help you, Cadet?
Melanie's away from her handler, and she went down in this direction and disappeared? I thought she was in here, I'm sorry.
No. Well, there you have it. She's supposed to be consistently watched by a particular professor, and they have been increasingly lackadaisical about it. I'm spread thin. I am watching many students at once. I had left her to Professor Carver, which may have been a mistake. I need someone to follow her without being seen or observed. She is up to something. She's been spotted doing several things. I think they're covering their tracks, destroying stumps. I have to know. Is this something you feel confident doing?
Yes, I can try to do it.
There seemed to be some hesitation.
She's slipped my watch a few times today.
Hmm.
She's slipped Professor Carver's watch several times today.
Maybe I just have to bite the bullet and do it myself. And I have to sacrifice a few hours. Say again?
She went into Vanguard dorm and somehow got out without being spotted. I had eyes on the Vanguard door entrance, didn't see her come out.
Odd. Very well, I will follow her myself then. But if you do happen to see her and decide to follow her, do your best. I may get called away to something more important. That's why I'm worried. I'm being pulled in many different directions at once. Focusing on one thing has been entirely bloody impossible today.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Very well. Then do so. Observe her when you can, when you feel that you have the advantage and cannot be seen. And if you find anything suspicious, please, I must know.
Understood, sir.
That is all then. I have to go find her myself. Dismiss, Cadet.
It is ridiculous. If she is properly handled, I am going to write the Cross-Allied Forces directly. I'm going to go up office. This is stupid. They're endangering people's lives. They're endangering my life.
I don't disagree, Linux. The way this is being handled is fucking abysmal, and they should all be in the dungeon. And for good.
Nice. Okay.
Experimentaru. Experimentaru. And where is Carver? Where's Carver?
There was...
Professor Carver. Professor Carver. Spear. I didn't think you'd get involved in the... Oh, Spearman. I love you, Spear. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Thank you, Spearmentario. Ah. Got a fuzzy in my mouth. I hate when that happens.
She's not around here. She slipped in and out of the cafeteria, so maybe back in.
You were supposed to be watching her, Professor Carver. Is there always smoke coming from there? Or is that only when the forge is being used? Huh. Door was open though, that's for sure. Weird. Could be accounted for if she was behind bars. Again, yes. Why Albrecht did what he did. Yeah, I don't even know what to do anymore. I won't lie to you, I'm very lost. Are we looking for Mel? Yeah, but do not tell me, because Mel is actively hiding and doing things that are clandestine. Yeah, when I ask you guys where people are, it's because I want to, like, advance whatever fucking plot line I'm on and not walk around the campus for 40 minutes looking for someone. But when they are actively hiding, okay, like with what Mel's doing, I do not want you to tell me. That's fucked. Clones, where are your charges? Or charge?
The charge is still in the dining hall,
Very good.
watching the elementals fight.
I call him tickling.
As I was leaving.
Radiant Elemental.
Melanie was already caught in lies.
Have you learned enough from your training?
Ekvir Necromental.
Just like one finger. You're not like a psycho. You gotta do two fingers. These two. Like, and then.
Actually, Ekvir, water.
No, I want.
You mean you want a giant blood-covered elemental to follow you around? Switch to water because she seems thirsty.
Investigation run by actual professionals who aren't trying to protect.
Have an idea.
Look who's back.
Idea.
They're little muffins.
This is like stand over here and make it look better.
Stay hydrated.
I would leave
Okay, now let go of it. I'm not gonna steal it. Now hover Pacernus. Now just wait there.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where have you gone, Cadet Melanie? Who knows? Don't even know what to do at this point. Might as well pay my respects to Vods. I didn't know they added that. Students leaving the barrier, we would know immediately. Who left the barrier and where are they? Where? Tell me. Where? Mel, no location, dude. No, we would know from the barrier. My Bridget dorms. M dorms. My Bridget dorms. What do you mean Bruns no? What do you mean? We know when somebody leaves the barrier. Corridor? Okay, hang on. Let me ask him then. If that's the case, then... I'll wait till he's done. Are you guys sure we're not supposed to know about that? Because we were told that every single cadets came up and reattached themselves to the crystal. So now every time somebody leaves the barrier, they are notified, the professors, on their badge, where they are and who it was. Okay, I'll trust you. If you say Karita said there's a reason we shouldn't know, then I'll pretend I don't know. No meta here, gangster. But then, isn't that something we should be told?
So, technically...
One thing I did hear earlier from Ryder.
No, but is it to the uniform or is it to the students? The uniform is
Well, a lot
to
of
the student
people
because
thought-
it's the student's mana. It's the student's mana that gets attuned to the
A lot of
crystal, not just their
A
uniform.
lot of people thought Melanie stole her hat was carrying around her parts, but it was actually meat. So after I checked in with Ryder, so
Okay, I'm
there's
gonna
still a lot of
ask them if it's. Let's go to my office and ask them for clarification.
there's
'Cause
lots,
I
there's
was under
always
the
lots of
impression-
misconstrued information.
Okay, I'll ask.
I went straight to the source, and it was meat. It wasn't what we thought. So.
No, I mean like for the. Let's come to my office for a second.
Hey, Karita.
Come to my
outside of my
office
door
for a
right now.
second.
I'm actually with Esme outside.
Okay.
She's talking to Carver.
Am I safe to move?
I don't want to hear this. Like, I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ugh, so much fucking miscommunication, dude.
Hey, Bruns, what do you need?
I hear you need a DM call.
Yeah, are there exceptions to knowing when students leave the barrier?
Well, yes, there is one way around it right now. If someone were to have a passport or a student uniform that is from a previous year, from a different student.
God damn you, Karita.
outside.
God fucking damn you, you sick son of a bitch.
Okay, so did we? Yeah, we're checking. Did we hear that? Because we thought like that it was attuned to the students.
Who walked outside the barrier?
I mean, my head told me Melanie, but I
Melanie
waited to
did
find
not.
out.
A student named Samantha would have, but she's from year 2, so she wouldn't have had the problem.
So we wouldn't have gotten pinged.
You wouldn't have gotten pinged.
You know, as soon as I was told this, I was like, no, he didn't. He's not that fucked up. Okay, I'm just going about my day then.
Yeah, apparently someone already found the body with no uniform either, so the evidence is all there, and it will pass your information desk eventually.
It's fucking awful. This school is terrible.
Okay, so we didn't feel that because it was a
No, it
stolen
was
uniform?
it was, yeah, she didn't even go outside the barrier to my knowledge.
Change into...
Okay.
She was inside the barrier when caught by Carver. She was on her way to leave the barrier.
I mean, if it's just water, it'll
I think they
dry out
preemptively warned
eventually,
you,
right?
perhaps.
Yeah, I was told that, at first I was asked what were the rules of being told if somebody leaves the barrier, and I was like, well, everybody was attuned to the crystal, so if a cadet left the barrier, the badges of the professors would be pinged, we'd know who and where. And then somebody else in chat said, no, there's an exception, don't say anything. I was like, alright, well, I'll ask Karita.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a hard scenario where literally one person says something in chat, and then the second you accidentally read it, you're fucked because now you know the thing.
Well, I mean, I just walk in the opposite fucking direction.
I know that, so they almost make it easier. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No,
I'm
not
just
that.
talking about a
It was,
stump or
like,
something.
I thought that when you attune yourself to the crystal, it's like you, not just your uniform.
Can you repeat that question?
Like, when they attune themselves to the crystal, if they were to walk outside the barrier, is it attached to their uniform or is it attached to them?
It's a combination of both. I can try to explain it better, but it's like, so
well,
the
'cause, like,
uniform has the passport built in. It still has Samantha's passport signature. So if a student, aka her, held the passport, aka the uniform on her body, she could walk in and out. But it would override the fact that she is bound to the barrier because it's level 2 access. Does that make sense?
Okay, Samantha's level 2, so her uniform would
Because
have
she
level
was
2
in
access
Rex's
to...
year 2 of the academy when she died. Does
Yeah,
that make sense?
it's completely
Yeah.
masking her. Yeah.
However,
Okay.
she's now watched the blood off, so I'm wondering if I should say that it's now. Well, no, it's still the passport because it's connected to your insignia on your chest. You remember me saying that during the thing?
Yeah.
Now you guys feel like a buzz through your insignia or whatever when they do stuff. All right. It's fine. It's fine because funny, like Carver's literally hiding this from her, like from everyone. He's like, "Yeah, let's just go get you changed." It's like, dude, how
Was it, Mike chat told me Barnes was observing.
Barnes found, but he wasn't DM'd. He wasn't DM'd told that she was in a wrong color uniform.
I've literally gone out of my way to, like, not just follow her
He's
invisible.
literally searching under every tree right now that she was near for a fucking item. So I don't know if his chat said something or he's just stubborn.
So Carver's gonna hide this. Haha. Oh well.
Well, I don't know because Barnes technically saw her with red, but it is dark, so we could RP that she couldn't tell. Maybe.
I do.
I haven't
but
done
don't
anything
Probably
expect you to
couldn't tell.
understand.
I do need to hop back
wanna
down
go to
though
bed.
eventually because they probably are going to go crazy without me in their ear for a second. I don't
Yep,
know.
cool.
Because they're kind of in red territory. They're kind of getting caught.
Alright.
Okay.
Just...
Like,
No. It's either you take me there or I go there by myself.
Which trash can did you throw it out in?
One of the boxes that make everything disappear.
Oh.
I didn't think you would.
How do those work? Am I able to actually, like, get it back if I go digging through the trash?
Well, seeing as I'm lying to you about the place, no matter what trash can you search in the school, you're not going to find any uniform in it.
That's fair, but he still thinks it's a trash can.
By all
What's
means, go
happening?
search through the garbage cans.
He's
he wants
asking about the
and
uniform
I
she
told
was
him I
wearing.
threw it away. But I
That's
didn't,
fucked.
So
Oh boy.
Good luck.
I'm not telling him where it is.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh boy.
Just leave it alone,
It's-
Carver. Just do uniform. Don't you have other things to be worried about? like stumps
Actually,
and
no,
rocks,
I don't.
and watching me, what you've been
I
doing.
have one thing to be worried about, and it's been very difficult today. I've been running all over the place like a chicken with its head cut off.
Then take me to the fucking dungeon and lock me there so you don't have to have me as a burden anymore, because that's obviously all I've become to you. Right?
Put her in the dungeon, Carver. Stop being foolish.
Come with me, then.
Proteins and shit you need, but in like a desperate way. If I don't
Me to it. What is he talking about?
Listen to me, okay?
I really hope you are not compromised, Carver.
Headmaster has instructed that the recently accused, be it proven guilty or not, were indeed to stay in the dungeon tonight.
I was already told I'd be quarantined in a dungeon like I'm some infectious leper or something. That's whatever.
I'm starting to think she has a hold on you. Whether it's through just concern or something entirely more inappropriate.
Have you eaten? Should I bring you anything?
No, I didn't get to fucking eat. I've been watched all fucking day like a...
Well, you went to dinner, and I guess just decided not to grab anything. I will return in a moment. There's something I must check on, but I'll be right back. Understood? Ah, fuck. I appear to have,
No, I'm gonna use this opportunity of your arch-owl to...
Oh, get inside.
Escape out of the...
Just exit respawn, hit the button, and then come back. I'll stay.
Right.
Scout's honor. That fucking pipe that's be looking nice though would be a shame if I just slipped away or something. Oh boy. It's the jail time blues.
I'll be back shortly. I need to, share some information. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure.
Experimentare!
Put Kevin over Mason.
Man, wow. You know, wow. It's a good time. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be witness to a murder.
seen Professor Albrecht any? Oh. Professor.
Yes, what is it?
Caught Melanie wandering near the outskirts in the front of the academy. Not the first time she's been out in that location, or the cadets in general have been. She was wearing an Ignis uniform.
Oh my god.
I told her to change. So she swapped back into her old uniform that she claims to have changed out of because she'd spilled water on it.
It's a whole new level of X Games or something like that.
I asked her where the Ignis uniform was. She said she threw it away.
Come with me, Professor.
Yes. It's been a massive chore to try to follow her around all day. God only knows what could have happened if I wasn't tailing her 24/7.
You say that, Professor, but she slipped away from you quite a few times today.
Unfortunately, yes. I've been doing my best, but it's very easy to lose track. All the distractions. You still there?
Yes. Yes?
Yeah, lost sight of you. That was weird.
Can you see me now?
I can see you now, yes.
Aye, both of you. A corpse is missing.
That was my theory. Let me guess. One that was unburied.
What?
That uniform that you saw Melanie wearing. There was only one that was up here, unseen.
That's fucked.
That is fucked.
Let us double check to make sure.
I've already opened it.
And you're certain?
It's fairly empty. Aye. There's no corpse in there.
I had first
Double
thought
check
because
yourself.
of all the time she had gone into Ignis's dorm. No. But why? What would be the point?
That's what I want to know.
As she could just steal a
I
uniform
managed to
from
move
the
the
dorms.
body. We had a pain. That body left. Why did the body move?
No. We would not have gotten a ping. I have to speak with Rex. What year was Samantha here in?
I believe it was the class before this one, or the one before that, I'm not sure.
All as relevant as if they were past their first year.
Right, yes.
Remember, the headmaster stated very clearly to us that permissions are granted after the first year, where you are granted freedom to move to and from the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
We've rescinded this today.
Right.
I am not entirely sure how it works, as I must ask the headmaster, but it is possible, theoretically, that the uniform is still registered to the cadet. Because she was missing, they never had a funeral. She was
Never confirmed dead. Can they remember?
Which would mean that it is not disconnected from the crystal.
Perhaps you'd have to clarify with the headmaster.
Yes, I have to speak with him and ask him because I'm unsure. But if all these pieces are falling into place, that's the only thing that would make sense. That you could just sneak into a dorm if you just wanted a fucking uniform. But I have to ask Rex what year she was in, and I have to ask the headmaster how exactly it works.
Hold up. Alright, so out of roleplay.
A lot of conclusions are being jumped to.
I mean, we're guessing in character and stuff.
Fucking
and,
headache.
Don't worry, you're gonna re-say yourself in a moment. That we don't know when someone binds to the skull. Is it because of the uniform, the soul, the body,
Or the
whatever?
mana.
And we said in
A
in
year
all the
2
manas.
passport or higher would bypass the first year. So wearing a second-year student's uniform would have
So
the
to
passport allow them
confirm,
walking and out.
Band-Aid just told me I got a ping from Samantha, which is dead girl over there.
Well, yeah, but now you know
is
that
a
you're
thing?
suddenly
Okay.
theorizing that's the what's the answer suddenly, but she never even went outside the barrier.
Yeah, so the
Which-
thing for me, it's like, did someone like take her corpse for a reason? And
We
left,
wouldn't
you
have
know,
heard a
like-
ping, right? I don't think we would have.
Like,
Yeah,
we wouldn't have gotten a ping.
Yeah, I'm just confirming because I was told I got a ping from her, and so that means something moved, and so that goes, okay, either someone took her body, or if it's body uniform, someone's wearing a uniform.
From my understanding, we wouldn't get a ping because if it was actually attuned, as Karita said, then we wouldn't. They would have permissions. We wouldn't know. We would have no clue.
And you wouldn't know that it's someone else's uniform anyway. Like she did, right? So for all you see, you just saw her in a Ignis one. It could be Esme's, it could be any Ignis member. Specca, she might have stole hers, you know.
All we know that has
Yeah, yeah,
happened
that's-
right now is you found the corpse was missing, and you just told me that you saw Melanie wearing that uniform.
Yeah. So basically, what Band-Aid told me is that I got a ping that Samantha pinged it. That's incorrect, right?
Yeah, that's not possible because she never even left the barrier. So it's not possible. even
Okay,
if it was
there's
possible.
just confusion there. Okay, I'm just clarifying that so I don't continue to fuck up.
Yeah, she
Okay,
never even got a
cool.
chance to leave the barrier. She was caught before that.
So then would
What
we
do you mean,
know?
huh?
What?
You caught her walking out of the water before she got out of the barrier.
I did happen to actually see her leaving. That was not a ping. That was me looking out into the water, and I saw her run out the side, and I was like,
Okay,
"Right handed."
that's market. Okay.
That was all visual.
Okay.
I don't have the time to go watch that. I'm trying to trust the other voices in my head. All right.
Where do we go from here?
Because
He's saying he visually saw you outside the barrier. That's why he pinged other people that you walked outside.
I went back to because I was trying to. She left the cafeteria. I was trying to run around, think where she might go, and I went back to the one stump that was left, and Vivina and Jixie were back there because I thought maybe she was going
he
there.
saw you leave the barrier then, and he says he sent a ping out.
Well, I didn't see you leave the barrier.
Yeah, I was there because I literally
saw
saw
her
him jump in
step
the
out of the
water,
water.
come out, and I was flying behind him. So that's how I got involved.
Yeah.
And I
I
heard
understand how you
ping,
got
so I
involved.
assumed those things. So my bad. I misunderstood.
It's not. It's because of the communication problem again. That's my fault.
Yeah, it's communication.
It happens,
It's
man.
whatever. So whatever.
All I know is I don't know how you're jumping to the second conclusion other than the fact that you were told out of character about Samantha. Has any of you physically seen her uniform missing?
No. The reason I jumped to it was because I was all the way up there searching. Band-Aid told me, "Oh no, you didn't get a ping from that. You may have got a ping from Samantha." I'm like, "Oh, so I got a ping from Samantha then." Who the fuck, Samantha? Connect some dots. Went to her.
So
and that's how that went on. If that's incorrect, if I didn't
yeah,
get
that
a
is
ping,
incorrect because
then we can ignore that. I did not look at the
season
coffin then.
two,
I was
she's
just
a
back the fuck up.
Second-year student.
Okay, so we would not
Yeah,
know
okay,
the body's
I'll back
missing.
The fuck up. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No,
Okay.
if you contextualize and look at it, someone would DM the uniform's missing, but
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
my
we're in
bad,
this
my
weird
bad.
complex problem. All right.
Look, we can just reverse it. We showed up here,
up to
I was
you
flying
guys.
around, checking for
Yeah.
more stumps. Sup, professors? What's going on? We don't know anything
Sup?
else. Got it? Good? That clears it up?
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
that
The only
sorry
thing
for
I
all
know
the-
is I saw Melanie
Oh, dude,
wearing.
it's fine.
Yeah, you both. Now
Shit
you
happens.
saw.
I know
You
what I
did
know.
physically see Melanie in a red uniform, though. It's still dark, but
yes.
you saw her in a different
Yes.
color uniform. Both of you did. So
Yeah.
yeah. Now why he didn't collect it, I don't know, but he let her go change out of it.
He asked her to go change.
Yep.
And he
that's on
asked,
him.
then he asked about it, and then he asked about it, like, where'd you put it? And she said she threw it away. So.
That's how she rolls. All right.
Yeah.
RP card up. People coming.
Graveyard's nice this time of year.
You see that fucking eye floating around? Gives me skeeves.
It's fucked up, dude.
There's an eyeball floating around?
Fucking gross.
Well, the graveyard seems to be tip-top shape. I haven't found any stumps at all.
Professor Carver.
Yes.
Barnes, are you aware of what he just told me?
Refresh my memory. I had a lot of thinking to do.
I had seen Melanie walking near the front of the school. She was wearing an Ignis uniform. Claims that she had spilled what she was drinking on her other one and went to her room to go change. For what reason she'd have an Ignis uniform in a room, I'm unsure.
She has spent a great deal of time in Esme's room. Perhaps she had taken one from the dormitory.
That was my thoughts, because I saw Esme walking around, and I've been doing my absolute best to prevent them from entering in rooms like that together alone. But it's been very difficult.
Where did you see her wearing this?
During this, it was in towards the front of the school.
Front of the school?
Near the forest.
What?
If we're facing the road. Come here.
I'm not confused about that. The circumstances is what's confusing me. If she spilled something on her from eating at the hall, why was she by the front of the school by the road? What sense does that make?
Exactly, it doesn't. She changed to uniform, and then she said she was going on a walk, wandering, as she always does, which is obvious bullshit. Yes?
As you explain, show us where you saw her and everything. Let's use visual deduction on this so we can look around for any signs or clues and things of the like. Slowly, I'm old.
I will meet up with you in a second.
Aye, aye.
You have a moment, Cadet.
Hello. What?
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure, what's up?
Something odd. Would you be able to ask other members of Ignis and check yourself if any of you are missing your prescribed uniforms? An odd question, I know.
Huh. Yeah, I can do that.
I would be very grateful, and the sooner the better.
Okay. Did you give Specca her the letter back?
I had left it in her room. I did not know it was a love letter, I just checked it for charms. I will do my best to forget.
She got our consent anyway.
But I wish you the best of luck.
We got her consent. Yeah. Want some?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Shame.
My stomach's rather upset at the moment. Today's been one of those days. Just had a headache. Did you say something?
Yeah, I said I was staring and protecting a stump for 4 hours.
We all must do our part, I suppose.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. But if that stump gets exploded now, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
Is that the one behind Gallant?
Yeah.
The problem is the people in question were going around destroying them.
What people were?
The ones that seem to be subverted, disillusioned.
As far as I knew, it was only Carver and Lorne going around exploding them.
No, there were
Also, Ryder was burning with hellfire.
there were cadets out and about destroying them. 16 when I last checked. And I have a pair of eyes watching certain personnel. They happened to be up here at the graveyard and looked down from the pedestal. And down below, Cadet Melanie was between the barriers. When I went down there to see what she might have been up to, she was gone, but there was a stump with a pickaxe sticking out of it.
Huh.
I think they are covering their tracks.
By the by, we should really just have them in cages.
Say
All
what?
of them, Melanie in particular. We really should have them all just be in the dungeon, because this
I had put them in the
charge
dungeon.
thing isn't working.
I was overruled.
No, I mean just indefinitely. Oh. Gross.
I had followed protocol when we had a cadet get assaulted here on campus, to the point where if it was anyone else, they would have been dead.
Yep.
So, I was already uneasy letting out cadets Lila and Flora, but I reasoned with myself that the ones that committed this act would stay in the dungeon, and the others, which were less volatile, would be followed. And if this entity was going to make a move, it would use them, less people to follow. So we would at least get a lead.
Oh, shit. I gotta tell you, Willow fucked up your plan.
What?
For Stark?
Oh, yes,
He
I heard.
outed Stark in front of the whole class, yeah.
Fucking announced the whole bloody thing.
I know, I'm so pissed.
I had another theory. There is a chance that
Yep.
Stark actually was subverted.
Huh?
So there was a chance that he was subverted. Apparently some of the people who went into the dormitories first when we were searching for them, all of our cadets in question had surrounded him with their arms up. It is possible they got to him.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, guaranteed 100%, he's part of Ymir now.
But his ring is not.
He yelled at me. I know. Zephyrus is pissed. The thing I'm worried about, though, is that if we try to use Zephyrus against him or Ymra, or even bring up the fact that it's resisting at all, Ymra might just... Do you know why that's
kill
bad?
Stark.
And everyone else in the room. They've got a walking bomb, who's also the smartest person in the academy.
I don't disagree.
As a student, mind you. Yeah. Although at this rate.
It has been very frustrating
Probably
working with
the
the
smartest
staff.
people on campus. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I've watched some interactions between staff and cadets that have made me concerned about certain aspects and who I can delegate for what.
Mm.
And I'm spread very, very thin.
Albrecht. I have a spy. In the Ymra Church. In Concordia.
Ah. Convenient. And smart.
Yeah, this was before Ymra was crazy. To truth be told, to even call him a spy would be a little bit extra. He literally just went there just for the sheer purpose of being able to see me. He's my dad.
Ah.
But either way, he was there, so he might have information for us. And here's the important part. Albrecht. With the only ace in the hole that we have gone, and Stark taken. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be next on the list, or I'm going to be taken at some point during the road. And at which point, I need to make this very clear. I'm going to tell my people not to trust letters from me.
I see.
And I'm going to have them defer to you and Bliss. I would have it just be you if it wasn't for, that, but...
I know.
And having them refer to Bliss is gonna be awkward because I don't like enchanters, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
If it makes you feel any better, for the past few weeks, I have not felt a single thing.
Well, that could be a good thing or a really, 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 really bad thing. We'll see.
Could be.
But yeah, so, look. I'm gonna be sending the letter out tonight. I'm not sending it through Fairy Mill. I'm gonna be sending all of my spider buddies from my room out on a mission to go and find it. Obviously, don't follow them.
Of course.
But, if I am taken, we have one of two results. Either I am obscenely obvious, or you will never know, because I'm good at hiding things. So just keep that in mind. Plus, with all three of them, well, I guess if they have chromatic glass tied to them, they can't make me a big ol' spood using the insect enlarge trigram spell, but the fact that they have Stark makes me terrified. Hello? What?
I was going to correct what you just said, but it's your mistake, so continue.
Oh my god, okay. So... Stark knows everything about me. Everything. He knows how I function to the tiniest calculation. He knows how I react, and he will most of all know how to... He'll know a way to make me voluntarily walk into this thing, and I'm telling you that now because I don't know when it's gonna happen. But I'm pretty sure it will. So just...
Professor, your charge,
keep that in
our
mind.
charge, has requested the elementals.
I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be sometime, I'm sure.
One moment. Say that again.
Our charge has
I
requested
don't know
the
when it's going to
elementals keep
happen.
lookout for yourself.
But I'm pretty
Tis
sure it
passing
will.
strange.
Tell her to come to the
Because Stark
graveyard.
has the best route to me. Who?
Speaking to one of my eyes, forgive me.
Ah.
Is there any way that you think of that we can prevent this? At all?
Barring keeping them in the dungeons forever? I doubt it, because Stark is fucking smart and he'll find a way. One hypothetical is ringing the bell for medical to have me walk right in there. Because he knows when my hours are. He could hold himself hostage. Anything.
Is there any evidence that this is no longer consent-based? The way they painted it was you had to
No.
accept this blessing.
I don't know. But he would be able to find a way to make me.
Our charge has made her way to the graveyard.
I've been summoned.
Hi, Lily.
Right, well. I will bear that in mind, and anything further that must be done either to fix this or prevent it or react to it, please let me know.
Okay.
But for now, I must
Alright.
know if anyone in Ignis is missing their uniforms. If they
Okay,
are not,
I
something
go.
strange is going on. Don't forget your honey.
Shit.
Please don't be 3.
It's sacrilegious if I leave this here. Sorry, this is mine. Bye.
Did you need me?
Not really.
Or did you want your elementals to keep an eye out for me?
I was gonna go to bed soon, so... I left something on your table.
Mind accompanying me to my office or meeting me there? And I will meet you there, Cadet. Go on. Spearman, I love you. I love you so much. I can't wait to hang out tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Get some good rest. Leave me love in my DMs.
She's gonna act out like
She-
that. She obviously.
She's unconscious. Bleeding.
What happened?
Vavina, do you need any assistance?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna like sneak underneath here instead of opening it.
Melanie bashed her own
She has a
skull in
concussion, but it wasn't high enough for a fracture.
her cell.
Ooh, okay.
What a shame.
Okay. All right, Lenick, I need you to get
Possible
me an
that
adrenaline
this thing is
While I
retaliating
try and
against
close
it
her wound up.
having
Ooh,
those
adrenaline shot, wonderful. I get to go to the
stumps
special cupboard.
destroyed, maybe?
Or we're getting
But
close
nothing
to
has
something.
happened to Esme.
Okay, I'm stopping the bleeding. Is all of this?
Maybe she's made too many mistakes.
You'll notice just wheelchairs because that's the wrong show.
Okay.
Oh.
Everything else is normal.
Excuse me?
What
This
is-
is the medical
Oh
staff
shit!
here,
Wait, so
Mr.
this is like
I.
a. So you like got slashed here?
Come on.
What
do you need?
She bashed her face into
He's talking to himself.
Very eyesightful.
So take it as you
Oh, okay. So
I'm
not
gonna
the
leave it
neck,
up to
not the
you,
neck.
Corey. No. She just bashed her head into the wall.
No.
Okay, that's what I was just trying
It
to
was
make
just-
sure
it was
because it
just
looks
a-
like.
Bashed her head in her cell. The bloody.
I didn't sleep last night.
That means she won't be a problem. Jesus Christ, would you bring a whole bowl in here?
Daddy hadn't eaten, so
I had an apple this morning.
not really enough.
I have another apple here for dinner.
Now you have a stew.
Thank you. Very much. You two can make yourselves seen. I've been very spread thin today. Unfortunately, things have been happening all over the academy that have been requiring me to see to things personally. It has been tiresome, to say the least. You will forgive me, I did not trust your elementals to protect you. So I've been keeping an eye on you, just in case any of the other students try to do something foolish.
I don't need it.
I'm sure. But it's also for their protection as much as yours. In case someone does something foolish by accident or on purpose, we can't have you attacking anyone either. So I hope you appreciate the realism of
I
it.
wouldn't attack anyone.
Not of your own volition. It's possible. Let us just be glad we cover our bases and nothing happens. Don't worry about that. How are you holding up?
Good.
You seemed rather removed most of the day, after you got done with focusing on those stumps.
Wasn't anything else to do.
Well, I suppose it is different. Usually you'd run around and make your own things to do, but something must be running through your head while you're doing nothing.
Few things.
Such as what?
I don't want to say.
I cannot help you if you do not tell me.
I can't.
Can. You're safe here.
You won't like it.
I probably won't, but nor did I like you becoming a vampire, and I still kept my word. I do what I must, not what I want. So, what is it?
I'm gonna go.
No, it's all right. I worded that poorly. Please, I apologize. My point was more that, personally in my heart, it's something I wasn't prepared for. And if I had my way, I would have rather not face it because I did not feel strong enough to do so. But I could not do what I wanted. I had to do what I thought was right. And what was right was doing what you told me, because when I signed this, I agreed to take care of you in any way that I could. My wording was poor.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
Sometimes think about the different ways I can kill everybody here.
I would assume that the bloodlust doesn't leave. Not yet, anyway.
Including you. And Chips.
When you examine these feelings, do they bother you?
Sometimes.
Do you want to harm me?
No.
Do you hate me for something I've done?
No.
Then it is your instinct. It is something you have to adjust to learn to control. It is probably something that you would feel in order to keep you alive. If you did not have instruction, if you did not have somebody teaching you how to adjust to your new life, I suppose instincts like that would be what keeps you alive. You think that is a fair assessment? Then if it is instinct, it is something you can control. It is within your power. You will have to learn, of course, but it is not impossible, and you are not helpless. One day at a time. It'll be a struggle, an uphill, but you can overcome it.
Victor, tell me the thirst don't go away. all these grey things?
It could be probably akin to other things, such as regrets or memories that you can never let go of. They're always there. You just learn to live with it. The same could probably be said for this thirst. You'll learn how best to respond to it, how best to take care of it, and how to live with it. What?
Are you scared of me?
Scared of you? Scared of what you may become. Yes. Not because of any harm that you may do to me or anyone else, but because of what I will have to do if you are.
How would you do it?
As quickly as possible.
And then what?
I don't know. Try to live with myself. I'm not naive. I know that this could go wrong if we are not careful. I know what you could become if we are not careful. I will expel every effort to make sure you are successful. But I will also make sure you do not harm anyone else.
It's in my instinct to kill and drink from the soul. I'm gonna have to go hunting soon. You know that?
Your instinct isn't to kill, it's to feed. Or something alive. Its heart beating. Blood bags and vials will only do so much. Which is why when I circle around to what I originally said. There are vampires who are not evil. Vampires that do everything in their power to survive without causing harm to others. Admittedly, their life is much harder. It would be easy to go somewhere where no one would find someone and do what you must. It is harder to have morals. It is harder to struggle against instinct. To do what your heart tells you to do, whether it still beats or not. You're not a bad person. And I know you do not do this on purpose. I know that you do not wish to cause harm. I also know that there is strife within you. How you think and feel and what you need are at war. Some of this has probably even changed some of your views. Very quiet now, very calculating. More observant than talkative. Dare I say deadly?
Why won't you call me by my new name? Well, the name is up on the graveyard.
I saw it today for the first time.
So why don't you call me Leander?
Because you don't behave like one. Because if you were Leander, you would not be in my office. This would not be on my desk. Leander's the vampire. She is the new part of you. But a part of you all the same.
That's my name now.
Are you so eager to let go of what you consider your humanity? You told me yesterday you feared losing what you called a shred that remained. If I acknowledged this new persona, would that not reinforce that? To convince yourself to forget everything that came before. Do you really want me to call you by that name?
Call me what you want.
That's not an answer. I think you are still trying to be cold. I think that you are afraid of showing any sign of weakness. Because if you do, it puts you in danger as a vampire. I'm not your enemy. And I would never tell a soul of your weakness. Because weakness is normal. It's what makes us all different. Makes us alive. You are my weakness. That is not a bad thing. Someone could interpret it as bad if they are thinking of a purely combative stance, sure. But even you have caused me to rethink things, to look at things from a different perspective, to remind myself I do not know everything. Would I put myself in danger if you were in danger? Yes, I would. Perhaps that is weakness, but you breathed a lot more life into me than you realized. And my life still remained framed and dusty on a wall. You reminded me to live. That's all. I will never call you by your other name in public, but I will only know you as one. Outside of these walls, you are cadet to me. Maybe I am just stubborn. See to it she gets there safely. Go on, you fucking showed. My god, he's stopping every 5 fucking feet.
Our charge has made it safely to bed.
Have they gone to bed?
Yes.
Very well.
Is there aught else you require of us, Professor?
I would ask that you remain by my side. There's one more thing I need to check. And if there is nothing else, I will dispel you.
On our way, Professor.
God, is that really how I look? On your tippy toes for? You're still, You keep doing this, they're gonna make fun of me. Even this one's judging you. I think I know which one this is too. Yeah, of course it is. Spoon. Right. So, stay undetected, come with me. I will task you if necessary. Can you fill my chat with spoon? It needs to be spelled capital SHHHPOON. I can't look at my own chat. Spoon.
Oh, it might be temporary. Probably. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Any update?
I'm just being realistic. We don't
How
like,
do I
know
be
100%, I
here
don't think.
Sending her back to the dungeon with the watch.
I completely understand what that's like.
Temporary, hopefully temporary paralysis in her legs. Suffered a concussion. Professor,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just had a headache.
It's
Where'd he go?
So I signed up for.
Huh?
I just had a headache. Oh. Oh, I had a headache. I assumed you wanted me to follow you.
I leave her alone for 1 second after putting her in the dungeon, and this is what happens. I can't let her out of my fucking sight.
One less we have to worry about at the moment.
What do you mean, one less?
Our other cultist students. Hopefully it will not be able to utilize her anymore. At least for a time.
So. But why do that? Why injure yourself, render yourself immobile?
Probably a punishment. Made too many mistakes, I would assume.
Oh, sorry.
Or
what if she takes her own life under the influence of this thing?
as sad as that would be, Professor, because any loss of life is sad. Truly it is, especially here at the Academy with the mission that we have. From a logistical standpoint, it would be a lot of resources freed up.
From a logistical standpoint.
Instead of having cadets and professors tied up, watching a singular cadet that does not follow orders, that does not listen, that almost kills other cadets, that is free to roam about regardless of decisions that are made, someone that is actively working to undermine the Academy, yes, it would free up a lot of resources, as sad and detrimental as that may sound. Every talk that's been had with this cadet, she has said she does not want to be here. She hates it here. She does not care what the mission here is. At what point do we put the Academy first? When I have cadets walking up to me and asking me why it is that we have not done anything about this, I cannot give them an answer. Because whenever it is I do something, such as putting a threat in the dungeon, or trying to have somebody tailed or quarantined, I am overruled. So yes, my view on it is, at least she is incapacitated. And now we can focus on the others, while she is in the dungeon.
Right.
She's carrying Melanie bridal style.
Yes, Lennick, what is it?
Oh, I just wanted to know if you wanted to know any of the details. I was the first one to find her.
I would appreciate it, yes.
Well, that'll have to hold for just a minor second. The second that Miss Melanie fell onto Miss Vivina, she mentioned a name in excitement and
What
distress.
name?
I don't know. Didn't catch it, she didn't say it, and she immediately proclaimed, "I'll take care of you, dear," and immediately whisked Melanie to the dungeon. So, apparently, passed on to our little spider.
What?
She had just spoken to me about this. She had a concern that they were coming for her because they had gotten to Stark. Maybe about 15 minutes ago.
So, as of right now, Mr. Linnick, come with me.
The sooner we can find and be rid of this damned tree, the better. At this rate, we won't have a fighting force.
We don't have a fighting force.
You're right.
Just something else that needs to be cleaned up.
If these cadets had followed orders and stayed away from them and not been a part of this blessing, would not have happened. All they had to do was follow orders. That's it. They could have been
They've
self-isolated.
proven that That's far too much to ask.
Hence why I said, just let it spread. So we can get a baseline. Somebody's going to slip up. Somebody's going to reveal to us how it got here. And how they're maintaining this mana. That's continuing this illusion or charm or whatever it may be.
So, should we just let it go?
We already have been, Professor. Because there is nothing we can do. The only thing that I would do myself if I had full authority is I would have every last one of them in the dungeon for good, and only let one out and force this entity to make a move with the one. It would panic, either thinking its mission was in jeopardy or that it did not have enough hands to complete whatever its goal is, and it would do something quickly and sloppily. We might have already gotten an answer. That was the point of me letting Cadet Lila and Flora out and keeping the other two in. Cadet Flora was going to be followed by Ida, which she was. That's how we knew about Stark. And Cadet Zachary followed Cadet Lila. Hopefully he'll be able to bring her back in one piece.
Wherever she's going, hopefully bring some answers.
Perhaps. Perhaps so, but we will not know, not for some time. For now, it is a guessing game. A dangerous one at that.
This whole thing is uncontrollable at this point.
You alright, Cadet?
I didn't want to intrude, I was curious. I heard something, and I wanted to verify.
What?
I was told Bev is staying with Mel tonight. Is Mel being restrained?
I can double check.
Or do I have to worry about Vev's safety?
I will be there. Whoever is watching after Melanie will not be alone.
If she is indeed compromised, she should not be the one down there.
Vivina?
Yes.
Why would she be compromised?
Apparently, she said something very strange and telling as she picked her up and brought her down to the dungeon.
Who?
Vivina.
told Melanie something.
What did she say?
Professor Willow knows it, but apparently she was speaking to someone who wasn't there, said her name, and then told Cadet Melanie she'd take care of her.
Fantastic.
Well, she did have a one-on-one conversation with Flora earlier today, so if that is to believed everything that I've heard through the grapevine, then there you go.
Great.
So yeah, you should probably restrain her as well.
We're running out of fucking cells at this point.
I'm running out of students.
No joke. And we're still no closer to figuring out what it is or how. No, it's connected to the church. That's as far as we've gotten. Haven't been able to trace any of the mana from these strange stumps with rocks on them, even though there is some sort of magical presence. And as soon as we were starting to get close to it, the cadets involved started destroying them. I am at somewhat of a loss myself.
Well, there's one we didn't tell anybody, that only Linux and I know of.
The stump, you mean?
Correct. We saw everybody destroying it, and so we kept quiet. I'm not sure if he kept his mouth shut, but I can ask.
Did you see it physically for your own eyes?
Correct.
Is it mossy?
It looked like all the others. I didn't see any different marks. It wasn't overly mossy. Just seemed to be a stump with a rock on it.
What's a chance? Maybe we could find some sort of mana, something. There were around 40 to 50 outside of the barrier by the headmaster's count.
Jeez.
How the hell they have been doing this? I know that some of the cadets in question have slipped away for lengths of time, but 40 to 50, as spread out as they are, I have to wonder if there's not some sort of outside help. And
Bad theory.
It's something I'm wondering about. And before Cadet Vivina managed to get herself compromised, I had asked her to check with all of Ignis to find out if any of them are missing uniforms. Because apparently Cadet Melanie was seen wearing an Ignis uniform. God knows why.
Alright, more clues to the puzzle then. I can tell you what I know. First of all, that has not been mentioned to me. Or identify a missing uniform.
Yes, Cadet?
Oh, did you just hear about what happened in there?
You mean to Cadet Melanie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
She's currently
Sure.
in the dungeon being looked after.
Okie dokie. Thank you for the update, sir.
Of course. Apologies, I cannot tell you more.
Oh, it's okay. Anywho, I'm gonna go rest.
Get some rest, Ryder.
Okay, Ryder. Thank you for everything, buddy.
Hey, don't mention it, Chips. Always willing to help out where I can.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It's a strange one.
Right. I was going to give you some information. Whether they help or just convolute the issue, I don't know. Esme had been rifling through my room, pulled a little prank on me. I had Victor double check and make sure she hadn't planted anything. No avail. That happened earlier. I have not received any word from Pavina about any... I needed to be aware of any missing uniforms, so I guess that's another strike against her, unfortunately, unless it just managed to slip her mind, but she's usually pretty good about that. Let's see, anything else I could think of that could probably potentially help? I don't know, like I said, we had Flora. Oh, hello!
Hello. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's alright.
Looking for people.
Fine.
When the person in question was wearing this item, they were by the front of the academy for some reason. They had sworn that they had spilled something on themselves while they were eating and went to change. Obviously that does not make sense. Not where they are, nor what they were wearing. But I do not understand why.
Smart.
What would be the point?
I have no idea.
Out of whatever it is that they could be up to, might be up to, what does one of those do to help them? It's not like they look any different. Something I'm missing.
I'm assuming you sent word to Concordia.
In regards to?
Well, everything that they're screaming is true. Again, it would make sense to check in on local happenings, especially with a church as big as that one.
I spoke directly to Sister Yashiro about this. 3 days ago, maybe 4.
Oh. Good.
Seeing things and whatnot. They claimed it was good. That we were feeling the embrace of their god. And that I should seek it out as well. So at the very least, I know it's connected to the church. This information's been disseminated a while ago. Whether or not they know the extent of it, whether or not they are aware of it, what it actually may be, that I don't know. I have no idea.
One last thing, Professor. I hate to say this, but Mel's been ordering Carver around like a little dog.
I've witnessed it.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Then I don't necessarily want him to be watching over, especially my girlfriend's safekeeping.
I have a certain cadet that is adept at being stealthy, keeping an eye on her. And if things continue to get worse, I'm going to have to just do it myself and leave the rest of the academy up to the other staff. But I know. I've brought up this concern to some of the other professors.
Okay.
Professor?
Professor?
Any
Did you
updates?
get Hannah yet, or no?
No.
She's in there with Lavina right now. Being saw too. Linux is being Linux as usual. And Neroli and Misty are staying with Miss Flora, as that's what she's asked for, because Miss Esme's already passed out.
Is Linux in his cell?
Is he required to be in one?
He refused to be bound to the crystal today. The headmaster told him he could go to the dungeon instead.
Very well, I'll toss him in the hole myself. In the meantime, has anyone seen where Hannah is?
You've been looking
Just spoke to her on the rooftop. After that, she wanted to be alone.
Very well, thank you, Mr. Chips.
glad you were able to find her.
Actually, if you have a few moments, Chips, I'd like to ask you some questions about something unrelated.
Sure.
Would my office suffice?
That'll work. Let me say goodnight to my friends.
Certainly. Take your time. That eye coming after me? Well played. What? What was well played? The mirror doesn't really bother my frames at all. Come on in. Just wanted to ask a few things privately if you had time.
Of course, sir.
Make yourself at ease. It's after hours anyway.
Sir?
I'll be blunt. Your thoughts on the current state of our new cadet?
On the fence. I am unsure as to what is reality and what is not. What is manipulation? I don't know. There's a change. But is it a bad change? I don't know. I mean, a change is to be expected, but... I don't know.
One of their biggest reasons when they had asked me to let it happen was because they were convinced they could be the same as you. They thought they'd be able to fight the urges and emulate what it is that you have shown here. I know. I know. I know. Told her it was naive.
If you wanted me to classify her, sir.
Bluntly.
She was sired by Victor. She is a Heinrich.
She has come to my office several times. Being reluctantly indifferent. I cannot help but wonder, even when she is showing emotion, if I am being manipulated myself. You know Victor better than I. Would he dare?
To you? Yes. To me? No.
I suppose even till now he is not a fan of me.
It's not that he's not a fan of you, sir. Just a professor.
I put it incorrectly. I'm not anyone of importance to him.
Better phrased.
Unless he could probably get something from me, but... It's another story. She has seemed distraught. The first day she was in near tears about it. Over what she had done, what she had given into.
I heard the same.
Was it genuine? Or am I being played for a fool?
Pray to a God I do not believe in that it's true.
I'll ask the obvious question. What happens if she's found out?
Depends.
On?
Current state of affairs in our culture isn't necessarily stable. Depends on what side gets her.
We've asked for copies of all the different treaties with the vampires from the Great Library in Eldoria, so we can familiarize ourselves and try to anticipate whatever may come next.
Mm-hmm.
As far as it...
Ultimately, she falls under their jurisdiction.
If they find out about her. As far as anyone knows, Cadet Sungrove was reported as killed in action. And what looked like a body was brought to the Plague Lands and burned in Eldoria.
As long as no one said anything, she should be safe.
Well, everyone at the Academy knows. All it takes is one letter, for whatever reason. And what about your doctor? What will she do if she catches wind of this?
I wish I could tell you. Fortunately, she plays both sides.
Would turning her in gain her anything that you're aware of?
For the doctor, no. If I had to speculate, her curiosity would overrule any sort of matters of rules.
I see. What kind of changes can we expect the cadet? Stages, adjustments.
Well, can be unique. It does vary. However, things are the same. Technically.
Right.
The hardest part she has been through already. A lot of it's going to be residual. Bad thoughts. Urges. Sometimes overwhelming to the point where you can't resist.
She's voiced these
Depends
concerns.
on practice, experience, and will. If she does not care, it'll be easier for her to do what she does not want.
She seems to care. She seems to be terrified of what it is she could become. Granted, that could be what she believes I want to hear. But a part of me believes she is being genuine.
I hope so.
I think so. I said some unsavory things on purpose to see where her standing was, how she would react. She seemed genuinely upset when I had said something to the effect of the adoption papers being void. That Irenaria would never have done what she had did and taken those lives. I know that it was harsh, and not something at the moment she could control, but I had to see her reaction. I had to gauge her. Several times it looked like she was going to storm out of the room, which if she didn't care, I doubt she would. Unless she is just that skilled, and I am that foolish. Well,
I don't know exactly what he's shown her.
in terms
Just
of...
be cautious and watch yourself. Well, unfortunately, there is a... It's very possible. That's why I want you to not lapse into security. It'll be false.
Do not trust her.
She's changed. She's changed.
Very well. I just wanted your insight. I couldn't exactly ask Victor. Thank you, Chips.
Of course. I'll let you know what I'm doing, since we've been open with each other. I'm gonna keep an eye out on my girlfriend. Probably not gonna get much sleep tonight.
It would be good that you do. The list of cadets and staff that are operable or not compromised is growing ever smaller. If I find anything out, I will let you know.
Please. I'll do the same.
Good
night, Professor.
Good night, Chips.
Darkness! Save it!
Come help me out, boys!
It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. After all, guys.
He didn't mean specifically
You fucking killed me.
Chips didn't see it, and I was like, I don't know what he's laughing about. Yeah, I heard. We heard like what happened.
They figured it out.
The instructors on the bright side, we get to tackle the
They
girl
saw how bad charms are for her. They physically witnessed it. And also now they know that she'll come to medical, and also now I found out this horrible other bit of information, which I don't know, but she wasn't able to send the letters out tonight because medical shit happened.
Please understand.
The moment she sends out the letters, the spiders are gonna be eaten, so they're not even gonna get that message, which means my people are exposed.
Man, my boobs crashed everyone earlier.
Yeah, excuse me?
Remember? My boobs crashed everybody.
I didn't know that.
You were there.
Aggressive. It's because nobody listens
Oh my god, that shit kills me.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I can't even see my. I can sort of see my.
Everything's fucked.
Just take off my leg.
Now I can my birthday episode was an adventure.
Ugh, dude, I'm so stressed.
Yeah, he's like a little chihuahua. He just screams and then they whack them away.
Brunswick.
Say what?
I have that clip, Brunswick. I have it clipped, by the way.
Oh, fuck. I'll be looking at that later.
You stay hit that shit hard, dude.
Dude, I didn't give a fuck today.
I know you were like probably ran ragged as fuck today,
Dude, all fucking over the place between misinformation, horrible choices, not being able to react to things properly. I was just like, fuck this academy, dude. Ugh.
We covered the whole map, the whole like outside.
It's me right now. It's me. I heard so many different things today, and I was just like, I wanted to die.
Yeah, but you have no responsibility to it. If you fuck up, you're not gonna get shit for it. That's the thing.
Oh my god.
The fucking Melody thing is driving him nuts. He's actually gonna try and write a letter to the CAF. He's gonna try and like write up.
This is everything I know, please. to get me out of here.
Listen to me. They won't put her in the dungeon. I'm gonna fucking freak, man.
You grab the paper and there's no envelopes and you're like, fuck. You go around, look in the drawers, there's no envelopes. You go into the back storeroom through the cobwebs. Open the rear shelf. You not hear me?
He hit that so. Oh shit.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Welcome.
I was never gone.
Back. I didn't. You.
Okay. Well, you go to write a letter.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, don't play this game with me.
Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
You're such an asshole.
No, everything is frozen for me right now.
Oh, now you're back. Okay.
Nope. Nobody's moving for me. I'm gonna get disconnected.
You started, and then you froze again, and I thought you were fucking with me.
Thank God, I hate this.
Oh my.
I hate this. VRChat, please. Please. What? Yeah, at least it happened at the end of the episode. Last year I was guarding a stump. Dude, just I'll cast invisibility on it. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Man, you guys are leaving already? Man, sent me home? Sent me my motherfucking home world, dude? Kind of disrespect. Kind of fucking disrespect, dude. Kind of fucking. Let's go raid Ranger Savage.
I'm Travis Scott. This is my McDonald's order.
Shut the fuck up, dude. My name is Travis Scott, and this is all the shit that don't matter. About nothing. We're gonna raid Ranger Savage. People being stupid about the Travis Scott meal. Dude, what is that? Like, what is it? I don't even know what it is. Yes, I'd like to get into the map, please. What the fuck? That picture of Curry's avatar really freaks me out. Alright, love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Truly do appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. And I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking of the next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night. Bye.